Good morning. Now you may be asking yourself, Marco, why would you wake up at, well, I've been up since 5 a.m. Why would you be up at 5 a.m. to stream Wuthering Waves? And it's because it's 6 hours. And we are turning off chat on YouTube, which is not going to be necessarily a popular decision. But this is very important for me. So I just decided it was just better to not. Twitch is currently chatting, but we're going to hide that. We're going to do this in one go. And I'm really looking forward to it. I have enjoyed 2.0 so much. I've met a lot of you because of 2.0, which has been wonderful as well. I thank you for coming along on this journey with me. Yeah, it's been a delight. You know, it sort of feels like we're saying goodbye, even though we'll be here next patch. More than anything, I think it's just been very special. I've been really happy with 2.0 overall, and I'll have like a comprehensive video probably sometime next week or the week after. You know, I've made wonderful friendships with Amanda and Alex because of this game. You know, we've had record-breaking streams on this channel because of this game. I feel very grateful that I've been able to play WoWa the way I want to. Sometimes we've explored, sometimes we haven't. Sometimes we've done more streams, sometimes we've done less streams. Sometimes we haven't streamed at all. But overall, I feel very happy. There's been a lot of drama. There's been a lot of, you know, there's been a lot of back and forth. There's been drama YouTubers using my words and twisting them or making fun of them or whatever. And yeah, I haven't done enough music analysis of WoWa. I'd like to, so I definitely will. I'm also not going to pull for Galbrena. I've decided to. I'm almost at the 50-50. Well, no, I lost my 50-50 to Verena. So I think I'm going to save for Chi-Yuan, or honestly, maybe I'll skip him too and just go for Chisa, assuming that she's in 2.9. 3.0? I don't know. Plus the Cyberpunk collab is coming. Plus 3.0 is coming in general. So I after spending the $740 I spent on Furlova, I sort of had an awakening about gacha and my feelings on it. And any person who is too in the sauce when it comes to gacha games will say that no one's asking you to pay money, and that's true, but also FOMO in these games is there for a reason, is it not? That's the whole model. I was really happy I C6'd Frolova. Worth it. But yeah, I'm really intrigued to see where things go with this space. And I still would love it if Kuro got rid of that 50-50. They won't, but it would be pretty interesting if they did. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to diving in here. I'm just giving myself a minute to wake up. Plus, it's not 6:30 yet, and I said 6:30. I see you guys popping in on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Yeah. We'll talk afterwards. So if you're in for the long haul, we'll definitely talk afterwards. I'll open chat back up and we'll have a nice post chat. The reason I'm starting so early for me, where I live, is because I also want to have my Saturday. So Battlefield 6 came out yesterday, and I want to be able to play a little bit during the day and spend some time with my wife. So my wife, a week ago today, yesterday I was married. My foot is better. For those of you keeping track at home, I fractured my foot. It's been really fun to stream and just kind of sit back rather than making videos. Yeah. So overall, I've been really grateful for being embraced by the Wuthering Waves community and really being a part of the Wuthering Waves community. There are some crazy people on Twitter. Well, where else would they be? I'm seeing constant infighting with this community, which is such a bummer. Because literally a year ago, we weren't sure if the game was going to be any good. By this point last year, the game had already turned and it was better, but we had to do a lot of convincing and encouraging people to play. And now kind of the results speak for themselves. I mean, it's been pretty all right. There's definitely some craziness, though. Definitely some online full-time behavior, which is rough. So I don't know. I have other thoughts. I'm not really going to get into them because it's going to get taken out of context anyway. But needless to say, some of the people that play WoW have missed the whole point. It's fine. It's sad to me how a community can be so just yelling at each other. But I guess that's all gacha communities, or at least the big ones. But it's sad though, because the WoW community online is very similar to the community that they fight against, which I find it's ironic how people miss it. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, let's get started. Oh boy. Yeah. The 2.6 debate has been very interesting to watch. I still think 2.6 was kind of I don't know, sort of a nothing burger patch, but it was good. I enjoyed part 2 a lot. Actually, surprisingly, I didn't think it was just to sell characters. I said that originally because that is what it feels like optically, but then once I played it, I actually liked both. Could have been an email, but that's okay. Oh, you're gonna get unfiltered, Marco, because I can't read the chat. Well, let me hide that. Boop. Anyway. Did I not download the update for this? But I did it on my PC because on my laptop because I was playing for Galbrena. Can't believe I lost the 50-50 to Verena. So upsetting. So upsetting. Sorry I've neutered you today with no chat. You know what, actually? I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. I won't look at stream. I won't look at chat. Where do you do this? I don't mind. You can chat amongst yourselves. Why not? Let's have it be a communal experience. I won't be watching, though. There you go. Be free. Mods, you don't have to moderate. Talk amongst yourselves. Welcome back, YouTube chat. Hi, Twitch chat. Hi, YouTube. I feel bad. I like it when you talk. I like it when you guys talk to each other. How long will I be streaming? Probably 8 hours. At the rate that I am. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. Hi, YouTube. Twitch, how you doing over there? Why don't I stream on Kick? Oh, thank you for the... Thank you, Timmy. I don't want to stream on Kick. Good evening. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. Lock in. It might be too little. I am a talker. All right, let's do it. I'll talk to you guys later. We'll see you on the other side. Talk amongst yourselves. Be nice. Be respectful. I gotta restart. Have I eaten breakfast? No. I've got my coconut water, my Olipop peaches and cream flavor, and my coffee. I don't eat till after. I've tried to lose weight. After the wedding, I gained like 5 pounds because I kept eating sweets. Lock in. We're gonna have a good time. I'll see you guys later. I don't want to know how many people are here. Boop. Now I can just look at myself. Now I just see myself on OBS. Can you tell I wore a CPAP machine last night? Yeah, right there. You can. Oh man, that's a bummer. You can, I go. I wore a mask like this. Yeah, right there. That's funny. All right. Don't get old, chat. Don't get old. I act like I'm actually old. 38 is not that old. It's old for some of you. No. You can't ask a favor. All right. Quests. The bygone shall always return. Yeah, I've already seen this. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting it's... That's nice, though. I like the menu updates. I like this. Where is it? Events. I like this. I like this. It's very nice. It's very clean. Anyway. I hope they cooked, as the kids say. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Ooh, I hope there's death, though. I hope someone dies. Like dies. I always hope that, though. I always hope that. Oh.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Look at that. Really, though, it's kind of unbelievable how much things have changed. All right, let's do it. See you on the other side.
Long time no see, Raguna.
What is going on with my... It must be buffering shaders or something.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Probably because they were merged at one point.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Sad.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. There's a sorrow in the air. I like that response.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rinascita? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire.
I like this
Embrace
dialed
your
back version
grief.
of the theme.
Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so,
It kind of has this like
old selves are destroyed.
anticipatory feeling. doesn't
Yes.
it?
So they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To
It's all
tremble
perilous.
and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They
Shane's a
leap
better
without
outfit.
hesitation into the unknown.
We need rover outfits.
Should you stand
unbearable.
alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
It really looks good, doesn't it? I like how that was a motivational speech and a play. All at once.
Life is but a walking shadow,
Oh, is that the architect?
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage,
It's gotta be. It's a new voice.
and then is heard no more.
Or it's Christopher.
It is a tale told by fools,
It's Cristoforo.
full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh my god. Brant is Cristoforo. Oh my god, I had no idea.
Where am I?
Whoa, what's this?
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No
Damn.
answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Oh, wait. Carlotta?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can
Damn, we're just going right in.
if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
You know, that music feels like Cristoforo has won in a way.
The phases
twisting
of
and-
the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath.
There's a real
Now
desperation in
neither
that
she
sound.
nor her moon will ever be whole again.
I love the subtle chant. He, thum, thum. Also, okay, I'm gonna say something. I find it kind of odd that these are all the main players of 2.0. They've all been really for the most part. Not a single dude. I find that funny, not because I care, but it's just kind of comical. There's not one single guy besides Brant somewhere else. Like it's just comical. That's definitely something I think it would be worth.
Let me be there for everyone.
Would be
as
worth
we
expanding
head toward
on.
our shared.
Not because of some agenda or some stupid bullshit
Let
that
me be
people
there for
will say,
everyone.
but because
As we head toward our shared future.
it's just it just is odd. It's just an odd choice. I'm not sure. You know, I'm just trying to get rid of some of these menus up top because they're distracting. Like it just seems in a world full of men and women, we will only talk about women. The allegations will never cease. I suppose the bad guys are men. Maybe that, there's something there. Maybe there's a subtle hint that Kuro thinks that men are bad. Holy shit. Sorry, I'll stop. It is interesting though. Isn't it? I find that interesting.
A pure heart,
I like this song though.
blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
We haven't seen Phoebe since all this stuff went down.
Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all.
I thought they were all good
It
characters
washes
though.
away everything, be it
I liked every
joy
character.
or
Well, I didn't really like
sorrow,
Augusta.
Hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
I'd say this year my favorite characters were Carlotta, Cardothea, Cantarella, Phoebe, Yuno, and Augusta in that order. Well, I'm not including Rocha and Brand, which they're fine. They're also down there. I'd say my three favorites were Cardathea number 1, Carlotta number 2, and Cantarella number 3. The others, yeah, I think in the end, the others I could take or leave. For whatever reason, I really did not care for Augusta. I thought Yuno's part 2 was really nice. Phoebe's cute, I guess. But yeah, those would be the 3. The one I enjoyed playing the most this year was, well, Frulova, excuse me. Frulova would be number 1. Okay, so it'd be Frulova, Cardathea, Carlotta, Cantarella. And I'd say the one I enjoy playing the most is it's Cardathea, then Frulova. Yeah. Although I'm not talking about Galbrenna because I don't know. Don't know yet as a character. Or Chion.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied.
I thought Cardathea was such an interesting character. Super well written.
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
And a beautiful character.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
I feel like I was paying attention, and I feel like I didn't understand anything he was saying. Like, yes, I was thinking about other things, but I was also trying to follow along, and it was all like that Shakespearean speech. Like, he's like waxing poetic about the characters, which is fine, but like, kind of didn't fully understand. So here's the Dark Tide. There's Septimont. Or no. Wait. Yes. Whoa, look at that's that shattered domain. Yeah, that's Septimont. Because that's Augusta's home. This is the pointy guy that points us in the direction. Did you notice we walked on the Dark Tide earlier? You would think that the walking on the Dark Tide would be bad for Rover.
Is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oh.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
They're bending the knee.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
I love that they went full British, full accents with this patch, with 2.0, with this year. That was such a welcome change. Harbinger. Oh, Galbrenna.
You'd better leave.
I love that this is Devora.
This place isn't leading to any salvation.
And I think finally an actual Italian accent.
Leviathan, I will deliver you
Yes.
her death.
Yes. Love the piano there. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death. Where did Rover go? Leviathan, I will deliver you her death. So she's working with Leviathan to kill Carthia?
Rover! Rover?
Snap back to
You
reality.
could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
A giant lollipop. Fucking Abby's face. I'm up, I'm up!
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
That means that Cristoforo can, like, tap into Rover's brain.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oh.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
If that teddy bear can't give them hope, then I don't know what will.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
It bums me out how beautiful this game is and how much people like push against it and don't want to
what were
engage
those
with
tacit
it
discords whispering about?
because
Gates
it's a
of
gacha game.
paradise and the word harbinger.
It's such a good action combat
Could they
game.
mean the harbinger of the dark
I
tide?
think the story's nice.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
I thought that the arc we went on in 2.0 was really
That
good.
figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Like I still think we haven't reached like critical mass when it comes to Wuthering Waves. Like I still think there's potential for even more people to play it and watch and enjoy it. Oh, Chacona. I like how now we have the sad version. Ba dee da dee da da da. Lately, the Raganesi has started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties all are carved into my mind. By the sentinel, I saw one. Okay, so Cristobalo's been spreading Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. You're not afraid? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it?
Are we there yet?
Cristofodo's spreading his evil seed. Oh, I forgot about Zani. Yeah, she's somewhere near the middle. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Oh, hello there, Freya. May the Sentinel's grace... Bro, we're still talking like that? That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice, too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one need only forsake all hope and call their name. You're right. To remind me.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? We wither together. So it seems like she's coming back too, so I want to see how that goes. Ah, buongiorno, Freya. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates. Don't go gently into that good night, which is a poem. Capisco. I understand in Italian. That's cool. I'll get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Thank you, Miss Zani. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Okay.
Prelude to arrival.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how Cristofodo kind of fits in finally and unpacks this whole business. Obviously, Scar comes back too.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Is that Alex? Oh, it's a remix of
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal
Why
with
was
it.
she slow walking up?
Did something unusual happen here?
The Rinascita motif again, that's nice.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Oh, she's
There
so
are
good.
matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
We're getting a lot of like techno grunge. Oh, the organ. The organ Order of the Deep. No, wait, I'm getting all my motifs mixed up. Oh. Oh, wow, already? Motif. Wait, what? Deja? Did she actually die? Church bell. Wow, she actually got shot? What the fuck? Oh, we're healing. Okay. Healing magic.
Cantarella?
Oh, shit!
How could this happen?
Oh, wow. It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Oh, shit. Does Cantarella have to take up the,
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Ain't no way they're gonna kill Cardathia.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
So Contrail will have to take up the Blessed Maiden mantle, probably.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Is this like Jesus and Judas?
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
Like she has to
something even
die in
stranger.
order for her to become like her ultimate form?
The inverted tower itself is a sealed scenario. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
I did like Galbreno's backstory. How she was succumbing,
You
basically.
bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
There's a joke
Whatever the
there I'm not
case,
gonna make.
We need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe.
So she's like
The rest-
half dead.
I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Yes, please. Do you think we'll have a car in New Federation?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but
This track reminds me of The Witcher
my
3 for
head's
some
starting
reason.
to spin again.
Like something you'd hear in like Ardskellig.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
There's like a tension laden within that music. Look at the leaves. God, the game is so pretty.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory.
Oh!
Slipped away again.
Should have been a 4-star.
By this spear, I vow
Avidius.
to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Conveniently right there.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any
I like this
gladiator
theme
of
too.
Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Oh, that's true. The hunting area is down
But
there.
you, Your Grace. You vanished without a word.
I like this track. This is the like
Brings you back in such a
melancholic trying to find answers, especially when it goes up to the upper register. Ba-dee-da, right here. It's like, what the hell is going on here?
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Was that their target, I wonder, the
The
Genesis Nexus?
Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Oh, so it ends up being also... Yeah, that's right.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Almost sound like Ben Starr. Like dialing up an accent to like 100. It wouldn't surprise me if they got
Now,
Ben Starr
about the
for Woo
Discord
at some
Slayer,
point.
you see.
Depends on what vibes are for
townsfolk
3.0, but
shared some
I imagine
troubling whispers.
a Cyberpunk City would probably be American English again.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
What a wild character. She's definitely morally gray.
What's more, many have confirmed
For
that
now.
the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna.
Would love to see her and
I
Furloba
sensed
fight.
a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
The two of them using Tacet Discords.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind,
Ooh. Don't step in that puddle.
we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I like Avidius. Ba beep ba beep ba ba ba. I really liked that slow motion shot with Cardathia getting shot. Galbraith's pretty cool.
Take note.
Oh!
Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
I sure wish we had a spear.
Keep it together.
I sure wish we had a spear trial resonator that could join the party right now. Spear wielding.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Oh, I prefer you like this. I feel bad for Avidius. He's been sort of this pawn in this, in this game.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Also, hi guys. Welcome in if you're just joining us or have just popped in recently. I'm not looking at chat just for this particular patch, just because I want to go at my own pace and enjoy it.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
But good morning to those of
Our
you that are...
destination is up ahead.
Up early. Okay, we're going to a Sonoro. And good afternoon and good evening to those of you in other parts of the world.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Ooh.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
What?
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Seer. this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
What?
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core.
Why would she be helping us?
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked! Annihilation! The wicked! Waves rise! Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises.
Is chat spoiling stuff in there in YouTube?
The wicked will face judgment.
Chat. Be nice.
It worked.
So why would she help us all of a sudden?
Who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
Oh, that's why.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
But then why would she want to talk to us, though? Because as of right now, we are not aligned. Oh, wait. Hold on one second. I can't. Hello.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
Okay, it's like an alternate reality.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight.
Huh?
But I did observe a peculiar figure.
It was like a ripple.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself...
Caligula?
Caligula.
Caligula? 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 Caligula was a pope. Caligula. Caligula was, Oh, wait. It's... oh, I don't have my phone. Caligula. Caligula. Yeah. Yeah, Roman Emperor. He was crazy. Yeah. Caligula did a lot of bad things. Or no, he did good things. Wait, I can't remember. Gaius Caligula is maligned way too much. Oh, that's a Reddit. I don't trust that.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
The bad guy wasn't that
Legends
bad.
say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
I wonder.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Exactly.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Oh, Jennifer came back.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
I love the ticking clock thing, too. Take me to the vault.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
Oh, yay!
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Aww.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Okay, it's auto. It's supposed to be auto. Pregnant pause. Huh? Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Tidespawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Oh, wow.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Wow.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
Fenrico.
evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
What?
Gelbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
What the fuck?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
Alright, so this is all an illusion.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Also, he's dead. Hello?
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse.
I just can't.
Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization.
Why wouldn't they acknowledge that she knows? We watched him die.
By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
Oh my god, come on!
Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided.
So it's either Cristobal or it's
blood
the architect
must pay
or
for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done.
Oh, this is that alternate
I've
dimension
done so
that the
Rinascita
Leviathan
survives the
created,
divine
that they
reckoning
teased.
And rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, it's this guy.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow
the false,
existences don't need your mercy.
False prophet?
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall
Oh, no, it's not. It's just a random tide spawn.
It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Time to part ways. Not even victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Swift and resolute.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Come at me.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Nope. Okay, the lighting changed with this loading screen.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But
Look
why
at the
does it
lighting.
open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Hey, yo. Ow, what? That's...
Lifting imposed restrictions.
That was Lucia.
First instance initiated. probabilistic futures now revealed.
It's nice to hear Imperator again. Oh my god, wait.
Verified. Blueprint compiled.
Oh!
To phase 2. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
An initiator.
Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power.
But why was Lucia here?
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Okay.
It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, okay.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Nope.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will. To build our republic.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
So pretty.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came.
Oh shit.
And to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Thrunodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Every civilization has a Thrunodian and a Sentinel.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Free will and choice, right? Whatever choice they make, yeah.
Ooh! Can decide where their future must lead.
That pretty.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thrunodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Okay.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
don't fully understand what she was saying. Well, hold on. Okay. Well.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Okay.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
Where's Lucia?
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Not especially.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Okay. Tell me what's going on. All right.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done.
It was Jesus and Judas.
Defeat Leviathan.
Actually, it's interesting, you know. Actually, hold on. Before I say that, you know that in they discovered the Gospel of Judas a long time ago. I found this interesting. Who knows, right? But like, they in the Gospel of Judas, they claim, or it is claimed, that Jesus actually whispered to Judas to betray him. And in some ways, it feels like in this case, it's easy to throw all the blame at Galbrena, but it could be Cartethia. Well, it is Cartethia because she says it. Everything we've done is to defeat the Leviathan. So I find that very interesting. That is an option.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
In 3 days, she will return.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
How?
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in the gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
The gem!
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Oh, I love when I ask a question and I get immediately the answer.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Ooh.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest, the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again.
I mean, isn't it Cristoforo? I mean, obviously.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Yes, it's Cristoforo.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form.
Yes.
And speeding the tide spawn.
It is.
If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius?
What?
But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all tide spawned.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide. The exit is at the end of this wind trail.
Wait.
Stay on it.
Figure out who he is? Dual personality? What? Dual personality? Oh, Avidius... Has Avidius been pretending... Figure out who he is. Does that mean... Huh.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Is Avidius actually Cristoforo? And he's nowhere to be seen.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming here.
Might I ask,
where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh, oh shit. He's tainted.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
we've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells.
So did Carlotta and...
Something is definitely wrong.
Did they just make up? Weren't their families feuding? Did they fix that in her patch?
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, pull in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Damn, nice wings.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects.
I like that glory
prepare
shall
for
fall.
what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Nope, still not in control.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
By all means.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Chat, let me just go pee. Sorry, I drank like 4 things. You know, the pacing has been okay. Been a little slow, to be honest. I can't tell if it's just because it's early. I feel like now we're getting to the meat, but like the first hour and change of this has been a little bit like, okay. Mostly like a very clean recap.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh, shit.
Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Ooh.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Damn, okay.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
I love her hair. Her face is awesome too.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
Oh, so they must not be able to show.
Cartathea
They must not be able to show
remains secure in the Physalia estate.
death.
But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
Probably.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into
I wonder
the
if it
depths of
was
Thessalia
like
Fell.
if he doesn't. I wonder if Avidius doesn't recognize or realize that he's.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalia Fells. It's already...
Does she know that Fenrico?
Attention!
Does she?
Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons.
Has that been
Scattering the light of
discussed?
Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Like, last I checked, she was still like a super devout towards
Acolyte
the.
Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia
remember.
Fells.
I can't remember.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Curious about Avidius though.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
How does she even know?
Whether the
We haven't even
Sentinel
seen her until right
comes
now.
or
Well, I guess
not,
because she saw the
We
weather.
are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
What? Oh my god, they just
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other
They
Tidespawn.
just did a bioevolution.
This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Alright, let's get to it, videos. Like, unless I'm just forgetting. I feel like I'm missing some like plot.
Behave now.
Can't tell if I'm missing some plot beats here or not. Wait, it's right there. So is Avidius Cristoforo in disguise? Is Avidius unwillingly and hasn't realized what he actually is?
It's you.
Oh shit.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh shit.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Oh.
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it.
Oh shit.
I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Damn.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
After all that and all that
If you believe he was once
desire,
an honorable gladiator,
yeah.
then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
After, you know, the supposed hero of heroes.
False world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Till my last breath.
Oh shit.
Wind rises. Annihilation.
I'll gallop you double. Behave now.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up.
Oh, so we can save him,
Memories,
okay.
Your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Devour. The flames roar.
Damn.
This hunt shall never end.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Annihilation.
Speak of the devil.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
Those are the whispers he was probably hearing in Septimont too, I would assume.
Like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything.
Let's go, Brennan.
Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I...
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to skip.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Why is it showing her as a child to him, though? That's what I'm wondering.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
That's a page of the book.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Must be the end of part 1.
A truly moving scene.
Cristoforo was in there the whole time working it.
Doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Oh, he wasn't real. Wait, what? He was a mere creation. The current to slide down.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
He was never really there. Huh.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
So then when he interacts with Cristoforo in Septima...
The breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world...
So he had consciousness.
Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Wow. He can create... Huh.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald, but since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Stare down.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real, existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Well, isn't the Harbinger, isn't it?
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death.
Yeah,
that created his own
deviated
truth.
from.
That's why he
from what
played
was
right
written.
into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Well, I just assumed it was Cristojo, but I guess it isn't.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars...
Oops.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
Doubt it. Oh shit.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Right. That's what I thought it was.
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
So Leviathan's at its like ultimate power right now.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Carthea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
What? What? How?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
How? What? 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 I will say, part 1, whew, very slow. Can't tell if it's just me. Might be me.
Are we there yet?
Whew. Pacing on this bad boy is very slow. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee, guys. Hold on, I'll be back. Sorry about that.
Ow.
I got water. I got more copy. Let's get back into it. So we're looking for Cantarella for...
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Love the wind.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Chug, chug, chug. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
I guess it's
Your
seen
path
our
overlaps
actions
with
against
Avidius.
it.
The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories.
Hmm.
Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Damn. My boy Abby.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide.
Oh, way back.
We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The harbinger of the Dark Tide is Abby.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century.
So
Now,
within the Dark Tide
we
is the
need your
journeying
insight.
paradise.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague.
Right.
All the while, it has been feeding on our pain.
Which is why the Order of the
fear,
Deep was very
despair,
useful.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions.
Every confession and so on and so forth.
Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict.
Oh.
Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true,
I don't recall them talking about the Journey in
once
Paradise
the
once in the
people's
previous
belief in
act.
the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
But they just said it...
When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion.
I thought they said it was within the dark tide, so I would have come down from...
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
We built
You're not
Rinascita.
just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
She just told us she wasn't going to tell us the plan, but she just told us the plan. So, did the feud between Carlotta and Cantarella just end? Okay. After we found out the truth about Cantarella? I don't remember if she said anything. Gather every last will. Stand with the Montellis and the Order to face if your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Okay, so every time we've seen this, it's gotten bigger and changed. But clearly the Journeying Paradise, like there's, it's up there. It's right okay. Okay, so now we're in the Septimont part.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
I love her personality. Still the same, you know, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
So, did she make up with
An
Augusta? Are they friends again?
But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules.
Thank you.
Why
Can't
is
see
it
that right now.
Fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Oh, people still don't remember you. Thank you for the raid.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation.
Who raided?
No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with...
Iron Mouse
the dark
Raiders?
tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
Oh my god.
After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark
Holy
tide behavior,
fuck.
people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Mousy raid? Wow. That's so sweet. That is very thoughtful. Hi, guys. That's very thoughtful. Jesus. Nice to meet you. I appreciate that. Hey, B-Pit, thank you. You guys are very kind. What a crazy raid. That's huge. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm finishing up the last patch of Wuthering Waves. Did Mouse stream? Mouse wanted us to let you know that we love your voice, and we do. Oh my gosh, thank you. Your presence on the music was thank you. Thank you, Vin Lady. Goodness gracious. Thank you, guys. That's very thoughtful for you guys to join. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Legend Times. She did an 11-hour stream. Hold on, we get YouTube. Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are very generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, AliX. Thank you, Beefit. Let me bust out YouTube chat too, just so that they don't feel alone. We'll take a break. Let's take a break and have a little chat. A mere 11-hour stream, huh? Hi, YouTube. Hi, guys. "11 hours is short for her?" I did not realize that. Hi, guys. That's crazy. She does work hard. Who is YouTube? What is YouTube? 16 hours. Thank you, Winter and Arrow. Appreciate that. She was having tech issues. How am I today? Oh my god, thank you, Sticker Punch. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but good night. But I've been enjoying it. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. Hi, Evie. Hey, Genio. Don't spoil the plot. Thank you, Corley. That's so sweet. Hi, guys. Annette, Monster, Suspicious Nuggets, Titty Slayer. Oh, what a name. Take care. Thank you. Bye, Alejandra. Hi, guys. Well, if you guys don't know me, my name's Marco. I talk about video game music. Well, I also just play games. So, The Journey in Paradise is mentioned in Frolova's quest. Can't remember it. Hi, guys. No, you're not too late. Right now I'm playing this game called Wuthering Waves. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. Playing this game called Wuthering Waves, which is really great. It's been very fun to play through this year and last year. And I play lots of games, though, so yeah. Check me out on youtube.com/Marco Meatball. Yeah. Thanks for coming. That was very sweet of her to a level 7 hype train. I think this might be this might be a record for me. That might be my biggest hype train. Of course, my pleasure to support Mousy. And the game's free. We've also been playing Digimon. I do stream on Twitch, yes. Thanks, Bazilius. I have been streaming Digimon Time Stranger as well. And I also stream, well, pretty much everything. I like to stream every day. This is the finale of Rinascita, yeah. The new Digimon's great. Level 11 is my highest. Is it really? Oh, okay. Forgot. Hey, thanks, Armored. My voice is incredible. I appreciate that. The Journey in Paradise is mentioned in 2.2, 2.5, and 2.6. Damn, okay. Thanks, Armored. Remember to take breaks. Mousy rated. Yeah, it's very thoughtful of her. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Zilibritas. Yeah, let's just take a break here. Galbrena's definitely... Oh my god! Jesus. How many even is that? Holy fuck. 100? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Hype level 13. Jesus. Thank you, Anonymous, with 100 gifted subs. Bro, that's that level 13 is a new record. Oh my god. Wow. That's very generous. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Jesus. Wow. Thank you. Holy fuck. Oh. It's time to do an oil upstream. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Thank you, She's Grimy. Jesus. Unk got shocked. Steven, thank you. Holy fuck, you guys. That's crazy. Thank you, Matt Arson. You guys are you guys have halted the stream. I've missed chat this whole time. I gotta be honest. It's not fun to stream without chat. It's not fun to stream without chat. Ah, come on, Anonymous. Oh my god, another 10. Onehu? I don't know what that is, but thank you. Thank you, Ray. Thanks, Sad Cheetah. Can't help it. There's a lot of spoiling. Yeah, I know. I know, but I miss you guys. It sucks. Wow, thank you for the bits. Wow. Thank you guys. Are we gonna hear more of your glorious singing? Hello. Yeah, I can. The mouse raiders can help spam and remove the spoilers. I should sing. I can sing. You want me to sing a little bit? We're doing the whole thing. This is part 2 right now. Oh, thanks, meow. I can sing for you. What do you want me to sing? But the only problem is I'm mid cutscene, so I have to. That's gonna stay. You're gonna hear this background noise. Smack Up Band? Yeah, why don't we switch to members only? Let's go members only on YouTube. Hold on. Let's do members only. Let's do Wait, can I just fast forward this cut? Let me just finish this cutscene so I can lower the sound. I can't lower the volume right now because I'm in the middle of a cutscene. So this is like peak moment right here. I'm glad you enjoyed the video with Bricky. All right, hold on. Let me finish this up.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown,
this is the very
fear is
end of
only
this
human.
arc.
We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, Arsenosa. I can't believe I didn't remember the Journeying Paradise. I keep forgetting it.
Aquila, any word?
Oh, that's not Arsenosa, my bad. I can't believe you guys gave me a new record. I'll never be able to do that again. Oh, my camera died. What the fuck? Oh no, why? Is it too warm in here? Stream is scuffed now. It's only been 2.5 hours.
The
What
Three
the fuck?
Heroes crest.
Uh-oh.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes crest for the three
Alright, hold on.
heroes of heroes who once stood there.
Oh, there I
Many
am.
believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark Tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe.
I don't know how Mouse
We
keeps
need
up
to
with
see
her
it with our
chat.
own
Thank you,
eyes.
Norivar. Mouse has like 5,000 people to 11,000 people in her chat, and I just don't know how she even
Septimon still
engages
needs
with you
us
guys,
too.
because it's like, how do you even talk with everybody? How do you talk to everybody? Impossible. Impossible. You don't.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
No, my camera doesn't usually...
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
I just love to talk to people, so it's tough, because it's like... Thank you. Hi.
We were born in Septimon.
I saw she played Blue Archive yesterday.
Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining
Hey!
legacy of heroes.
It's Peter Bramhill again. Do you guys know
You
this?
think
This is
we'll
Thancred.
sit back and let ruin claim us?
Thank you for that level 14 hype train. That was crazy.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Yes, I'm doing it all in one go.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
But I wonder if Augusta and her reconnected.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
And I guess it doesn't matter. This is Thancred. Peter Bramhill is like everywhere in this game. He plays like 18 NPCs. How do I remove dry dandruff? You can try this shampoo called Selsun Blue. Yes, that's the senator that Avidius slaps in 2.6, correct.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
I'll sing you a song, hold on.
The tide
As
spawn
soon as
always
I,
shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
I ended up liking a lot more than I anticipated.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors.
She's one of my favorite
They
personalities
don't
of the
fall
2.0
easy.
arc.
There, the three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Her voice actor and the personality is just super good.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
It's quite hard to pause here. All right, well, we'll just chill. It's fine.
Look!
Hey,
it's
guys.
Rover, the Honorable One!
Oh, Lupa. I like Lupa's personality too.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Fist bump.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
I do like that we're kind of getting these revisits with these other characters, so we're getting like reconnected with
Rover, your arrival.
even though we've never seen these characters interact per se. Well, I mean, sort of.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Oh, that's how
You know.
they...
We know each other.
I can't believe they used to be best friends.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth.
Oh.
Like we'd known
I wonder if
each
she
other
told her
before.
the truth about how she was
might
dead
seem unmoored, but
and came
when
back to
the
life.
storm hits, she holds fast.
Huh.
All right then, Augusta.
Yeah, the voice acting's good.
What's the situation?
If you can stand gacha, like as a system, or don't engage with it, I actually
The
think it's a
dark
pretty
tide
good game.
flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed.
It's a good action combat game. For those of you that don't know about it.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning.
I think the
defies
gacha holds it
everything
back,
we
to be
thought
honest.
we understood.
I think it's a really solid game.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
But my regulars know that how I feel about this. Jennifer English is in this, for those of you that have played
Have you discovered anything?
Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate 3. And there's another character that's played by Dvora, who voices Lae'zel. And Monoko's VA, Richard, is also in this. Well, was in it.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a
Okay,
whole
so
new
they're
thread of
referencing stuff
fate.
that happened last patch, which is nice.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Oh, Carlotta's VA is also. Oh yeah. Chacon is in
Your
it too.
Excellency, another outbreak.
Fraxibus.
Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I feel like this second part of this patch
It's been too
has
long
been
since we
has
stood
been
shoulder
good.
to shoulder
I'm already
in
feeling
battle.
a little bit more awake.
Warriors, the battle horn.
I felt like all of
once again.
the last act was all about
Those who
building up
defy
tension.
sentiment tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
I like this much more so far. I'm awake. This is decaf coffee, so it's not the coffee. Will I stream the whole thing? Yeah. All right, let me sing. Ah, fuck. I can't sing. I can't. I owe Iron Mouse's viewers some singing. How do I can't yet. I can't yet. I can't lower the options yet. Mute it from Windows. Press Control. Click the top right. Top right icon? Wait, where? Hold Alt and click top right. Oh! What? Oh, they changed them. Oh, they changed it. All right, I'm going to sing you a song. So last week I got married. And there's a song that I love called Parlami d'amore Mariu, which means speak to me of love, Mary. And my wife's name is Mary. Thank you. Also, it's 9 a.m., so this should go well. I've been up since 5 because I'm working on my I got sleep apnea. So I got a CPAP machine. So I've been working on that. So this is my neighbors are like 85, so they'll be all right. They'll probably be happy. So let's do some singing. Maybe I get a swig of water. Come sei bella, più bella stasera, Mario. Splende un sorriso di stella dell'occhi tuoi blu. Anche se avverso il destino domani sarà, oggi ti sono vicino perché sospirar sì per te. Parlami d'amore, Mario. Tutta la mia vita sei tu, gli occhi tuoi belli brillano, fiamme di sogno scintillano. Dimmi che illusione non è, dimmi che sei tutta per me. Qui sul tuo cuore non soffro più. Parlami d'amore, Mario. I just do one verse. Anyway, that's Parlami d'amore, Mario. I love it. I love Parlami d'amore, Mario. It's one of my most favorite songs. So I grew up in the I grew up in an Italian home, and I grew up listening to Neapolitan songs. This one's one that really always hit me really sweetly. It's just beautiful. Thank you. What's another song I could sing? Ooh, you ever heard the song from Chess, Anthem? Well, now you got me in a mood. That's okay. We'll be here for like 12 hours. I love this song. I just need the lyrics. Yeah, okay. This is one of my favorite musical theater anthems. Oh, thanks for following. You guys are always welcome to come hang out here when you're bored. I stream basically every day. No man, no madness, though their sad power may prevail, can possess, conquer my country's heart. They rise to fail. She is eternal, long before nations' lines were drawn. Where no flags flew, where no army stood, my land was born. And you ask me why I love her through wars, death, and despair. She is the constant, we who don't care. And you wonder, will I leave her? But how? My cross over borders, but I'm still there now. Now there's usually a choir here. We're just taking a little break. We're not going anywhere. The quest's not going anywhere. We're just chilling. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. How can I leave her? Where would I start? Let man's petty nations tear themselves apart. My Holland's only borders lie around my heart. That actually, it wasn't that loud. Let's do one more before we get back. Just because last 2 days have been great. Bricky video did insanely well. And then obviously my mouse reaction video was so thoughtful. I think so when I said that I felt like I sounded like shit, people were very supportive. Yes, I didn't think it was great singing, but I don't like hate myself or anything when I people were like, don't do this. I just meant that like I could have sounded a little bit better, but I think I used larger words than I intended. It's fine. I appreciate the very thoughtful commentary on it though. Let's do another show tune. Let's do it's a little early in the morning, so let's do To Dream the Impossible Dream. You guys know this song? From Man of La Mancha. Thank you, Sad Cheetah, my god. I think this is also a record on Twitch for me, by the way. Which is really, really thoughtful. Wuthering Waves, man, it's crazy how many good things Wuthering Waves has brought my life. Come lunga l'attesa. Yes, we're taking a little break. Let's do something harder. Let's do one thing harder. Let's do God, what is the name of this song from Jekyll and Hyde? Jekyll and Hyde karaoke. This is the moment. Oh yes. So I actually grew up singing all this stuff, and then I pivoted to opera. But actually, my heart and soul still lies in like American musical theater. Hopefully this has karaoke. Yeah. You know, it's another really good song. I'll sing one more. This is enjoyable. Last time I sang at 9:20 was when I used to sing at the church. I used to do church services. I sound way better right now than I used to. Those poor people at church, they were like, oh God is not with me. Oh, get this guy a job. He should become a YouTuber. What's the song I want to sing? It's from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Karaoke. Out There. Yeah, I love this song. Oh, my Lord. All right, let's do it. Hellfire. You guys want to see my VTuber model? I show you. So much fun, right? Good stuff. Hydrate? Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna go buy some Jollibee? Ooh. Get some Filipino pasta from me. Some spaghetti. I have to boot up VTuber Studio. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I just have this when I need it. Sí, claro. I guess I hide myself. There he is. There I am. Oops. There he is. Oh boy. There he is. I don't know how it works, but I have him. It's a meatball. That's my alter ego. Can you see it? I think he's cute too. That's a spicy meatball. I don't even know how to make him talk anymore. I go here. No. I go... He even bounces and stuff. He needs more booba. Yeah, I don't know how any of this works. It's fine. He's there. He's there when I need him. When I need him, he's there. Did I just shut off Woowa? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Let's see. All right. Anyway. Why meatball, Marco? Oh. When I was in high school, one of my friends at the time said, wouldn't it be funny if... Enjoy your lurk. If I was really into wrestling. He'd be like, wouldn't it be funny if your name was Marco Meatball? And I was like, are you calling me fat? And then I was like, you know what? That's kind of good. And that was that. That's the meatball lore. That yeah, like WWE. Exactly. Exactly like WWE. It's my fault you got into Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is good. Wuthering Waves is good. Gotcha aside, it's good. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Okay. Am I allowed on Discord? I am a teenager. As long as you're not a butthead, you're allowed, yes. As long as you're not a butthead. Do I sing any Sinatra? I've sung some. You want one more song? Sure. Okay. I can do one more. Let's do, speaking of Sinatra, let's do, At Last, I Did It My Way. Also, if these get claimed, I'll just remove them. This might be too low, but it is 9 o'clock, so. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's for fuck. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. What? For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then has he not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my actually don't know how this ends. Oh yeah. Yes. It was my I did not know that about the Filipino lore about this song, so nothing bad better happen to me tomorrow. I'll be very disappointed. Thank you guys. Appreciate that so much. I'm going to keep going just because this is a very long quest. You guys are welcome to stay and hang out. I know that for some of you that rated over there on Twitch from Mousy Stream, this may not be interesting and or it may be massive spoilers for you if you choose to play it. But I do appreciate you guys coming in. I'd love for you to come and hang out. And anytime you see me on Twitch, just pop by and say hi. I stream basically every day, so it's really my favorite thing to do, and also of course film videos. So you're more than welcome to stay and hang out, and I'll keep chat on. Thanks, Lord Predator. Thank you for blowing, I think, a couple records over there for me on Twitch. That's right, I forgot that she sang that on her thing. That's right, on her subathon. I appreciate that. By all means, no spoilers for those of you that are in the know. Yeah, I stream most days at 10 a.m. EST. Yeah, by all means. Okay, no spoilers. I will keep going. And my camera's going to be an asshole for the rest of the time. I won't headshot again, no. Just don't spoil anything. I'll look over occasionally. If my camera dies, just like, let me know. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, let me grab this chat, because that way I can, like, I don't think I have any mods here right now because, well, I told them I wasn't gonna have chat. All right, hold on. Honestly, that woke me up, so that was really enjoyable. I was falling asleep there for a little bit. I don't think I liked part 1. I gotta be honest. Part 1 was a little slow.
Tide spawn dead ahead.
Oh.
Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh, I forgot she rides
Another
this.
horde inbound. They're not letting up.
Forgot she rides
They're
this
heading
thing.
straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
It's not to say that I don't like Augusta's combat, because I do. I don't really care for her character. Like, it's not like, I don't think the character's bad or anything. I'm like, okay. She's all right. You know?
In control.
Her combat's actually very flashy and fun. Please don't look. I won't look.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Endurance. Present your offering. You dare test me. The insolence. Fate in my mark. The moon is full.
Like, Yuno's actually pretty cool.
We honor to glory,
my friend. Invincible.
And her ultimate attack here is insane.
It ends now.
Like, she's so
Is it
stylish.
just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
but the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and
Feet.
reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, more.
Down with the curtain!
Yegon, begin.
One with the sound.
Leave it to me.
You will heal.
How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm sorry I didn't ask. I was so focused on the previous part of the quest. You guys doing okay? Everyone doing all right? You doing well?
You will obey. No hesitation.
Good. Feet for free? Not good. Oh, that sucks. That not good.
How is the situation?
Your day got better once you saw me. Well, listen.
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Mega Bonk is really fun. We back.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
I love Saturday morning coffee, honestly.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's...
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
It's driving us into a corner.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Oh, cool.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
For whatever reason, I saw that butterfly and I thought it was Shorekeeper. I don't know why.
The
Holy shit.
Please greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered!
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Wow. Okay. That's dope. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I think it's so cool that they got Devora to play Galbrena. And Carlotta, and like,
You have my thanks.
what's her name here?
Heroes
Like
from
very
afar.
established voice
May
actors.
your names be etched in eternity.
As far as we know, these people have never interacted with Augusta, which is interesting.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Leave it.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Yeah, it's interesting that they're fighting with the Order of the Deep, considering that they literally like don't agree with the teachings and don't believe in.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Please, heal me. Maybe the Celias aren't as monstrous as they say.
The Gladiator knew about the.
The tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
That's interesting.
Nowhere to hide.
I hope we get to play as everybody. That'd be fun.
Invincible! In control.
What's 4?
Nightmare.
Whoa! Oh, we can even do this. Oh wait, why am I in slow motion?
With style and grit, answer my call.
Surely we get to play as the other people too.
What is that in the center? An opening.
Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Can't even tell it's Devora too. That's what's cool. You can a little bit, I guess, but with the accent, it's so nice. Cam died again. God damn it.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend.
Oh, I know what's happening.
That's when you seal the
Hold on,
anti-corrosion
hold on,
ward.
hold on.
Trap them in one stroke.
It's okay. It's I think it's due to I had a USB-C cable plugged in right next to my thing, and I think it just...
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise.
Hola.
The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
Correct.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
YouTube wants members only. Is that what you want? Sure. I think that's a good idea. People are spoiling. Okay. Sure. Okay. There you go. Twitch has been okay. I haven't seen any issues with Twitch.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies.
That's
what
definitely not the
fuels
Raiders.
its rebirth in its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan.
How are they going to
Tear
kill
down
Leviathan?
The paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita.
Especially without a sentinel.
Just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Oh.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that... Oh, but wait. Oh, no. Augusta doesn't know that this is her, like, childhood friend.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Right. They don't know.
Once I'm inside,
They don't know
I'll
yet.
draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
I'm sorry.
All locked and loaded.
Guys, the
Now,
wind
if
does
you'll
not move
excuse
boobs
me,
that way.
Someone's got to teach the Dark Tide
What
some
the fuck
manners.
is going on here? Oh my god.
No! Hold on now!
Not the wind! Oh, I'm floating away! That is
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Wind's howling. Okay, okay, Aura Farmer.
See you all in hell.
What a great line. Love the horns too. How do I know that she's her childhood friend? Because I played 2.6 part 1.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
And they haven't acknowledged it yet.
Activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
That's funny.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying.
That was the vision
That
she
grand
saw.
city she spoke of.
Right,
I saw it myself.
right.
Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
We'll be watching Brenna's EP or trailer after this.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
The opera break woke me up. Yes. It did.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Ha. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Hi everyone. We must have gotten help from the Black Shores because that was
Regarding
definitely...
that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Huh? What do you mean them? What do you mean them? I thought that was Shorekeeper's butterfly. Actually, no, it wasn't, because... Who the fuck? Who the hell is this guy? Must be some random Physalia dude. Oh! Yeah! I called it!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh man!
So,
wow, even Black Shores?
Bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita.
Oh my god,
Standing
cool!
guard at Averado Vault.
Oh my god, that's
already en route
awesome!
to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black
Oh,
Shores
that's
will show
so
the world
cool.
who
There's
we
my girl
really are.
Camellia.
We've
Oh,
already
that's
synced
awesome.
Intel of Raguna.
Wow,
Time's
this
short,
really
so
is
I'll
a
make this
like
quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions. about
Avengers
the Threnodian
Assemble.
in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Oh yeah, that's her grandfather, you're right.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us.
I thought it was Black
We'll keep them
Shores
safe.
stuff.
As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh,
Let's just
what?
play it safe.
Called Charo.
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fangs.
That means he's gonna show up in New Federation. There's no way they just cycle him back and
In any
then...
case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
I love Camellia. She's still my favorite character.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls.
I love Jennifer's
nor
voice.
will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages
It's
your lands.
so just pretty and smoky and
Septimont
a little
has long
raspy.
stood as the
and
vanguard against the Tide's
It's
Spawn.
perfect.
This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That
Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another.
Is it just you? Is it just this and the previous one, chat, or is there a third one as well?
If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Only these two? Only.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it,
I would much rather have this format than have the like next.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough.
Yeah,
to
lip
pierce
sync
the spatial
is definitely
anomaly
off.
inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh shit! Here we go. Hello, random stranger.
You'll need this.
I can't believe this is Fandaniel from Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe this is Hermes. Crazy. They got some serious heavy hitters in this cast. What? Oh.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Why did he have that? I actually would prefer this. I actually prefer this style.
The Anchorstone and reactivate it.
So long as it's not like 10
I'll do it.
minutes.
As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Everyone's ready to go.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is.
I think
Finding it
I think
may
this
take
is more
time,
interesting
and your
anyway
potion
because
might wear off
static,
before you reach it.
click, 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 click. It's easy to tune out and close your eyes and
But
like.
I still
you
carry
know.
the Sentinel's power.
Now the problem is if it becomes very lengthy, then I think it kind of it will
I have to be the one.
it will be kind of tough to Fuck the camera again. God damn it.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His
Let me just keep it off for a couple
obsession,
minutes. I'm sorry.
and resolve.
I'd rather save it for like a big moment.
I see
Hold
that
on.
same
Let me
resolve
just keep it off for a second.
You. Take it.
It's okay, I'm still here. Wait, can I Let me just let me let my camera just exist. Oh god.
Lady Cantarella.
Oh fuck.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You should be able to pause. Oh god.
I'm asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Wait! I'm not ready!
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan
Look at
means
them,
being
though.
corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
It's actually really cool to see the whole cast together,
This
though.
is for Sorthis. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still
She really is so short compared to everybody else.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Carlotta Montini.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Look, poor Brant in the corner over here.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Okay,
That visitor from Holong. He must know something about Fenrico.
let me fix this.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas?
Chacona randomly there. Alright, hold on. How do I do
There's
this?
still time before I go.
I wasn't planning on doing this
I
live,
need
but
to find him and learn what happened down there.
I just need to give my camera a break because my camera is just very unhappy with me. Oh good, I'm glad she's playing music right now. Don't look at any of this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I need my camera on to freaking make it work. That's right. Duh. Where's the mic? Where's the mic? I just want my mouth to move. What a mess. What a mess. Scuffed. What a mess. Where's the mic? Where's the mic? Mouth open. Oh, because... Oh, I see what happens, because... I think it's just warm, and so my camera is... This happens in the winter. That's alright, you know I'm here. Oops. You know I'm here. We'll just put him over there. Okay. You know I'm here. As a wandering bard, I just came here. It's alright, you know I'm here. All she's talking about is singing right now. Don't you realize we have priorities? Oh. Oh, it's Freya. I heard you ran into some rough storms at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Reachly Islands saved to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Perril's stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safely, Freyo. Pero. I'll take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms. Or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Freya, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you. So trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. I'm just giving the camera like a little bit of a baby break. It'll be better.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Oh my god, it sounded like the
So
start
you-
of an 80s song.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
The capital? Huanlong, I assume?
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
He found the
He was
Primus?
tied to the Thrunodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
Right. I love
In
his accent
final
here.
moments, he passed this lantern to me.
Oh.
Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
Wait.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price.
I thought we
Gave
saw
his life to
Fenrico,
drive
though.
back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your
How did
hands.
the Primus...
Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
But he turned to stone. I don't understand that.
Death is a cheap way to pay
He was
for
still alive?
transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
He met Fenrico in one of Wuwa's animations? Oh, that was an illusion?
Every harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh.
Fenrico, Mia, the rest. They all met the same end. Death.
She just looks over and smiles.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would
Yeah,
just
Fenrico
suffer.
turned to stone in front of us. I assumed that meant that he died. But I guess he didn't,
You've
and then
been
he
resisting
gave.
the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't
They explained that he
surface.
was a Tidespawn creation? Oh.
Everything you said was just to hide the truth.
Oh.
Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Oh, he was... Okay.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me.
Understood.
Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I see.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
That's
the people
Jinshi.
you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Nice. That's a cool effect. Okay.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
I'm here.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
Couldn't
Galbrenna,
Huanlong's Sentinel come and help?
She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian,
Like-
she must know how to navigate its depths.
Like,
Once
couldn't
inside,
another Sentinel
find her existence in the
fight
chaos.
a Threnodian?
Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm.
They're
Feel
about
it,
Jouez.
understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic
Ah.
frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Right.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Okay.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Okay.
If you are ready.
Believe in the me that believes in you! Did they just reference Gurren Lagann? Speaking of Gurren Lagann, oh my god, I started up season 2 of Fate Zero. I'm on episode 15. Holy shit. Season 2 of Fate Zero has got to be one of the craziest things I have ever seen. Ever. And you can watch it yourself at patreon.com/Marco. No, but seriously, it's crazy. The 3 episodes of episode 15, 16, 17, when stuff starts getting kind of crazy. Holy fuck. I literally was sitting here like just, huh? Like, I can't believe they did my boy dirty. I don't want to spoil it, but they did my boy dirty. I was so upset. If nobody, oh man, if Ryder and the young boy mage are not at the end, I will be so upset.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Thanks, Mishi. Fate Zero is like theoretically the first one. Oh, that's pretty. Let me see. What? All right, my camera's back, I think. That's beautiful. Are you kidding?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're getting to the meat and potatoes. See, now I'm happy. This is actually really interesting.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
I love it's like Gregorian chant, but there's this like edge of seriousness.
Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who the fuck is
The
that?
hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you
Oh,
come,
it's the Chimera.
and where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
Such good acting.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete.
Looks like New Jersey.
These worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Oh, that's funny.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Yeah, he does have a Jeremy Irons sound.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone.
He called Abby a pest. That's funny.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Chat. I've been drinking a lot of water. Does Iron Mouse keep Japanese hours?
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
This is when she was a child. Oh, I love this piano.
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide.
Right, in the tree, right?
She was just a little girl.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
She's like 8.
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
That's true. Augusta's the opposite.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit.
Beautiful piano piece,
So
my god.
many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
It's interesting how resonators are basically just like X-Men.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Average Twitter people.
So she is from Septimont.
Hey Kaz, how are you?
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels...
Oh my god.
Different.
How does Rover not realize?
The curse of the dark tide.
We literally saw. We went into the tree. We literally were told all of this.
As gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
I'm surprised that Rover's so unaware.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
He's a tacit discord.
Whose side are you really on?
Oh my god.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
You're right. No, Rover didn't see that moment. That was Augusta who saw that moment.
We each take what we need.
You're right.
She
Rover
too
wasn't there.
Accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
Never mind.
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Alright, so this is all new to Rover. My bad, Rover, sorry. I didn't mean to do you dirty like that. But she does have a short-term memory. She's got ADHD. Influenced by the journey and planners, tide spawn in the plane of dark will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
That battle theme sounded really freaking cool.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Oh, so the...
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
Okay, they're gonna acknowledge it. Why are
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
What?
Honestly, I never understood.
Is that a manifestation of the dark tide?
Born with this
Not
power.
actual Arcaria? I don't...
And so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
I wonder if Augusta said real strength is meant to protect.
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Because everyone has a frequency. And
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
YouTube, you see how down bad Twitch is for hips and thighs? Oof. I love that sound effect.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down,
Twitch
you'd
degenerates
rise up
over there.
and strike back twice as hard.
Usually YouTube is my degenerate crew. I'd rather goon than spoil.
But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
Oh, I know they're down bad for those things too, don't worry. I know YouTube's no angel. YouTube's no angel.
With pride, head held high, free and unbound.
YouTube's no angel.
Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
I see the way they talk about Yuno's feet.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
This quest reminds me a little bit of some Shadowbringer stuff I played.
Escaped.
Just a little bit.
How?
She was born through death.
Right. Because of the dark tide.
Come, let us walk on.
Why do they want us to know? What is the point of us knowing Galbrena's backstory?
The traces end here.
Like,
there's no path forward.
I'm not asking like as if I don't care, but I'm asking is like
hides its message in another dimension.
I'm asking like why do we think that Kuro wanted us to know about Galbrena? Not because I don't care, but just out of curiosity.
Come, little lamb.
You know?
Use it to sever the worlds.
We need to anchor, right? Which is what we did with Yuno in 2.6 Part 2, correct? Oh my god, did they really? They did it again. They did it again. You know what game this is from, chat? Lords of the Fallen.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
And Titanfall 2.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained.
Wow.
To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide.
Yeah, a lot of games do that.
With nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything.
Yeah.
Assimilates.
It's true. They didn't trademark the mechanic. Patent it.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
It's true that she's on the...
To seek a life true, while death surrounds thee.
She's on the opposite spectrum of Augusta. I keep forgetting I don't have chest hair here.
Then I'll show you.
I keep forgetting I had to shave my top part of my chest.
Pain, humanity can live through it with pride.
It's like, why is this?
Held
Why is there no hair here? Sorry.
Fate may be loud.
Did I wax?
Don't
No.
think it's that strong. I
had to do a
don't
sleep study, and I had to put a thing on my
believe in
on my chest here.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide
lies
fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
It was for the marriage. My wife said, shave your chest or I won't get married to you.
With pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there.
It is interesting that, like,
Won't.
Galbrena was forced into the dark tide, meets all these other...
Human flesh remains
meets these other tacit discords. Chimera...
vessel's frequency.
It's interesting. Her resonance ability was so strong that it's almost like she was so powerful.
This is indeed a chance of an eon.
And Chimera was like, ooh, I'm gonna try
I
this.
shall give one final push.
Fair trade.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Alpha vibes? Yes.
To see it that way.
Yeah.
But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
He must feast. He must feed on her in some way.
Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention.
She didn't sell her soul.
The Tidespawn still hunt her.
There's this thing in this game.
Fate will catch her eventually.
There's this thing in this game called the Dark Tide, which is super bad, and basically she went into a tree to save herself from it, and it like seeped into the tree and enveloped her. And normally it would kill, but for whatever reason, because her resonance was very strong, what ended up happening is that this particular tacit discord, which is like I can't remember what exactly a tacit discord are, but essentially it bonded with her because of her strength and because of whatever we just watched for the last 20 minutes. And so that's how she basically just merged itself with they'll explain it.
To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run.
Oh, so in exchange, she loses all of her resonance.
Clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster.
Do you guys feel like this is a little long?
Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Oh.
A fiend of ever-burning
flame.
A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Yeah, it feels like a character story. I mean, it's okay. I mean, Galbrenna's an interesting character.
The flame demon!
Time is
running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out.
Okay, I see. So she was protecting people.
This time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh, shit.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh, shit.
Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
Oh my god, she's just like,
To wield this cursed fire with
she's like the Digimon and Digimon Tamers.
suffer considerable pain.
She has to consume other Digimon to gain their power and become more powerful.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
She's Kirby.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me.
She's Nikocado.
Thus,
Oh my
our
god.
pact was sealed.
Galbrenna's not her
All
real
I
name.
consume, she inherits as strength.
Oh. So he is the devil. To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So
But
she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
And she has to feed on discords. I just got the urge to watch Blade tonight.
Always has a price.
I've never seen it.
Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Oh, it's kind of like Faust.
Piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts.
I like Venom, yeah. A symbiotic relationship for sure.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong
Yeah,
will
Russian.
stand beside me.
I've never seen it.
If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul
We saw the Train to Busan not too long ago. That shit was
and
fucking
should her
crazy.
falter.
You'll devour her frequency.
Oh wow,
Be
so
reborn
Chimera stands to
through
benefit, even though they kind of get along. That's interesting.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark.
Yeah, because she was dead. She was dead.
This is a long overdue repayment.
Wow, what a neat character. I like that a lot.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
As far as I know, this is also the first time we've ever had like a sit-down chat with a tacit Discord.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Yeah, your life was boring.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death.
I like him, yeah.
The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
Huh.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
I really think Final Fantasy XIV fans would like Wuthering Waves because these people talk as much as they do in Final Fantasy XIV.
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot.
You skipped this part.
One must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Final Fantasy XIV fan.
That you must ask her yourself.
You enjoy info dumps?
You came.
Yup.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late.
Is this a Devil May Cry shot right here? This feels familiar. Yeah, this is... Yes, this is fucking DMC5. It's an homage to DMC5. Yes.
One side each.
Yeah, Dante and Virgil. Yep. Yep. Hey, what the fuck? That's... Hey. So the organ twisted up like that is cool. But you bit.
The end has come.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Lock on. Rise from hellfire. Behave now.
Ah, she's so cool.
Devour. By my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency. You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Yeah, we hanging out in chat.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
We hanging out in chat.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part.
She said, "Get the
Becoming
fuck out of
stronger
here."
than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
So isn't that funny? Chimera was like, "This is what she does," and then Galbreno over here is like, "Let me tell you what actually."
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbreno. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
She's fucking cool, dude. She's a really cool character.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Chimera, the true tsundere.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
I'm so happy. Amanda, who voices Kartetia, just is also just got a role in what is working did Battlefield 6 voices. So happy for her.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. but I feel it stirring again.
Her and Alex, who
I
plays
followed its
Cantarella, have
frequency
become
and found
dear
you.
friends. We talk like every other day. It's also amazing. We like play games once a week together. It's fun. Or we just talk and yeah.
Most
talk
of
about life and stuff.
Leviathan's power resides in me, but a
They're my
fragment
girls.
escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Oh fuck.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark
And she's in
tide,
Dying Light, right?
like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
We should play Peak together. She actually asked me to.
Or we can use me.
I think her and James are going to stream in an hour.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it
They're
to
doing a
reclaim what was
collab
once
stream.
part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Oh, so it wants to retake
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
Fleur de
Their
Lis,
frequencies are nearly identical now.
right?
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish.
Oh, so it'll
It
want
will
to take,
devour
it'll
all
want to pull
frequencies
Fleur de
blindly.
Lis out of Cardathia.
If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
It's as good as the first one.
And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her.
Oh, so by shooting
And in
her,
you.
what we do is we dull
The
her
dark
frequency.
tide can't read either one of our minds.
Ah,
Only we can do this.
right. Okay.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Right.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood.
I called it earlier.
Hated, and for putting your life at risk.
Remember when I talked about the Gospel of Judas?
Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Holy fuck.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
We do all this without the Sentinel too, which is crazy.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
It's very funny to me that there are people in this chat that have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's like the worst stream to be in. It's like the peak of an arc, of a full year
Maybe I'm
arc.
gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
That's so funny.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's
Why
a
would they
price I'll
fight?
pay.
There's no reason for them to fight. I'm a Ghost of Tsushima Yote fan.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Oh, she just happened to have an earpiece.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Lahai Roy? That's a reference to something else. We've never heard this word before. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lahai Roy. Just casually dropping a fucking...
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
What the fuck?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power.
What? That's stupid.
Change the world if something gets in your way.
Just absolutely heavy as fuck metal. Oh god, I gotta pay attention. This goes so fucking hard. Fucking out of nowhere. Okay, yes, Queen Slay. She just did a whole ass pose. Oh my god. That was most certainly a take control moment.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
Gotcha. More bullets for you. I'll geld you double. Bathe in flames. That's it? I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Devour. I'll geld you. Rise from hellfire. Lock on. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Down with the curtain.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Read. The flames roar. More bullets for you. Jackpot. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
This song is about to hit the chorus.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
That move is so nasty. I love it. It reminds me a lot of Camellia, which is something I love.
It's over.
Jesus.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Bro, that was fucking awesome. Holy shit. That caught me off guard. Oh wow, the Order of the Abyss music. Oh yeah, because so this is the inverted version of the Order of Abyss church. Wow. Yeah.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Hey, Super, thank you.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
How long has the Journeying Paradise, has it always been underneath the Dark Tide this whole time, even though Leviathan has been kind of floating around throughout all of this?
I don't take your orders.
Oh boy.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather.
So basically the gem ended up being a Horcrux.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
The Journeying Paradise is like Leviathan's like home base. But there were other attempts to go out and find like other opportunities, basically. That's what I'm gathering. I don't think the Journeying Paradise is the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide is a separate entity, also based on and from the Threnodian, but the Journeying Paradise is within the Dark Tide. Hey, Thomas. Thank you. Right, it's in the Dark Tide. It is not the Dark Tide.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Right.
Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
Yeah. The Dark Tide is the ocean,
you see here
and the
is a
Journey in
part of it.
Paradise is
The
Atlantis.
river
Yeah,
mirrors
that
what
makes
you
sense.
fear
That's what
most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the Dark Tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
The reason why they... Did it say don't look back? Oh, that's the tale of Orpheus in the underworld then. That's cool. That's Orpheus in the underworld. Don't look back. Don't look back. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. Is that a combat event? I'm not being salty. I'm just asking. Ooh. Oh, that's the Vampire Survivors event. Okay. I'm so weak. She's so cool. I don't want to pull, but I want Gion, but or Chion, but.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Chion, yeah.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the Dark Tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the Dark Tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Marco lost the 50-50 and now he's coping. He'll wait for Chihuahua. Hey, fuck you, buddy, okay? Then we talk about Man's Deep in 2.6.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land and I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
You know what I just realized too, in this, in talking with Nemean here,
its treachery dragged me into the dark.
We're getting like,
it twisted my frequency.
We're getting like tacit discord generals.
To an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent.
Like
we were merged into one.
Nemean here is like haughty and incredibly agitated. And it's interesting how we're getting like tacit discords that aren't like Abby. Well, Abby's not. Well, yeah. Well, no. Abby's a frequency. We're getting that thing where Abby talks about how we get those frequencies. You know what I mean? But it's interesting how this is the first tacit. That Galbrena too. We're getting like real like, you know, like the actual personalities out of tacit discourse, not just nameless enemies we fight, which is kind of interesting. Echo, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Abby's an Echo, so we think. We don't actually know.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end.
Bro's got so much beef against Leviathan.
Its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone.
And the reason why he talks so much is because he's really egotistical. Those are a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. The first of its kindred.
I see.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
I see. That's cool.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash.
I appreciate that I ask a question and I immediately get an answer too.
And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
Yeah, she shut him up.
That alone is reason enough.
She's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
Oh shit! Is
abandon all yearning.
It's fucking
paradise.
Oh my god, it's what's his name? It's Karen, yeah.
To the underworld of hell. Into frost and flame.
Who the fuck?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Oh, she doesn't have a terminal, I just realized.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Oh, she shot it. I missed that.
For the dead bears
Oh, I don't remember it.
the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
This is like kind of dark.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I don't recall ever seeing this sort of thing in a in this style of a gacha game. Oh, that's when she did it. That's right.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires,
Well, PGR, yeah, but that's like a visual novel style, right? So
then come, step aboard.
$120 asteroids, premium currency. That's funny. We're 5 hours in, but I took a break to sing, so.
We have arrived.
This part has been very good.
Surprisingly smooth.
Some pacing issues, which is just a continual problem.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
But I also feel like
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
it's not a Wuwa problem. It's like a games with story update problem.
Gotcha.
Even 14 had problems with pacing, I think.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
But I thought the lore is really interesting. I just think it could have been synthesized slightly better.
Behave now. The hunter finds their prey.
I don't think there are any mods here. Yeah, they could have shifted how they did the if they had chunked it in a different way, it would have been pretty interesting. Like if they had just like batched it, because they kind of batched it. If they had split it and put it in, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. I actually really enjoyed her lore. She's look at that. That's so cool. She's a fascinating character, actually. I just wish that.
Live to hunt.
Yeah. Oh shit. Wow. So that
It's done. The terminal's comms should
yeah.
be
So
restored.
now everyone can come
Let's
and
contact
help.
Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
I think this is such a cool choice. The pre-rendered cutscenes are very welcome. I hope that they really push that moving forward. Yes, the lip sync is off and whatever, but...
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimon?
Oh, here we go. I forgot he was in this patch.
A grand finale deserves grand.
Oh man, are we gonna see my girl Frulova?
Dull act satisfy the audience. Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Damn, dude's got major aura. See, they can make badass looking male characters. They really just should. Why not?
Do not discriminate. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Dude, he's so fucking cool.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh shit. He's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Your head belongs to me.
Oh, do I get to play as... Oh shit!
Too late, defender of Huanglong.
Now that's how you trial a character.
Meet the dark tide. It stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Too slow. Vanish. One strike to settle it all. Winds, hell, behold this blade. Did I mishear? Nothing that won't heal. Answer my call.
Nice.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
What the fuck is she doing? I love that she's still a Fraxidus member. That's great. Damn, Frulova opened it up? Oh my god, look at the Sauron eye. The eye of Sauron right there. That's cool. Wait, what? Okay, wait. That's dope. Frulova's still a baddie.
The connection was cut off.
Oh shit. Looks like it's just the two of us.
Really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along.
Huh.
Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
That's Cristoforo.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reach.
Karen, what the fuck?
In the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Karen, you have one job.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Ah.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency.
It's because that's the
Can't
archetype.
pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create.
Oh, it's the fucking
to
architect.
perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that.
Oh.
The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzloch.
Schwarzloch?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzloch! Oh my god, why'd they make him German? Schwarzloch! Oh my god.
The children have toiled to screen this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Yeah, Tom, I know.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Stir. Alright, so it's not really Schwarzloch.
This vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Yeah, I wonder how cool his
You
OG
ferried
form
us
will be.
across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Forge
No one is
ahead!
going to stand in our way.
We must forge ahead.
Choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
The only reason why I laughed is because I just wasn't expecting his name to be Schwarzloch. And for whatever reason, when I see Schwarz, I think Schwanz, which is another word for, you know, dick. And it just made me chuckle because I just didn't expect to have the grand reveal of this guy's name be Schwarzloch, which is just such a fucking funny... To me, that's just a really funny name. That's it. That's the only reason why. They're just like, oh, it's you, Schwanzloch. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why it just cracks me up. It just cracks me up. Of all the names that it could have been, one of his names. It just cracks me up. It's just so random. You would think it would be like some like high fantasy name like Fargoth or fucking, I don't know. Reichveen or something. But it's like, oh, Schwarzloch is black hole? Oh. Oh, that just made me laugh. I'm sorry. That's it. Hi, Yarnum. Thank you.
Leave him to me.
Oh, it means black hole?
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Schwanzloch.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I want her name to be like Vanessa.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
What's your real name? Jessica? Just the most basic ass name.
Very well.
So they have a history.
Gabrina, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Anyway, that was funny.
We can't give up.
Didn't mean to kill the
Not as
momentum
long as
there, my
there's
bad.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look, the path to paradise.
He's cool as fuck, and the fact that they got the Grand Architect to like... Why is the Grand Architect able to live down here without, like, getting problems, though? That's my question.
Shadow descends.
Oh, the Fraxidus symbol is a black hole? Oh.
One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
His name is Bob.
Leave it. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Checkmate. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Stop yapping.
Leviathan's whispers.
I said the same thing earlier. I hope you guys have been having fun. I've been having a very fun morning. I hope you guys have been too. I know it was we were a little bit low energy at 6:30 in the morning, but we're here now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Jennifer English. Why would you do that to her?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaeus.
I tried to
We all become its puppet.
but I failed them.
Oh shit!
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
It's all, you notice that it's all like strong male chorus too. It's very evocative. Lupa's fine.
My warriors shall die on the
Oh.
battle. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
Oh no, you know. Mhm.
Enough!
Wow. I do unironically have ADHD, but that's not why I was skipping it. I didn't. The pacing was. I didn't realize I was supposed to just stand there. All right, let's lock in. See you guys on the other side.
Rover.
Oh shit!
A pleasure to see you again.
But why are the Fraxidus able to be down there?
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
I'll never forget that he's wearing Air Jordans.
With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
Oh, I appreciate the references so much. Yes, for the through line. More through line. More through line.
Suffering. If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
So interesting that they're still like, come on, join the Fraxidus.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Oh, they're referencing the fact that she's always the main hero?
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly.
Oh my god, I love that they mention the fact that she's constantly being idolized and heroified.
Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Oh shit.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
I just like the name Freya. Oh.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
Imagine if they killed everybody. That'd be so wild.
The divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Oh, bro, you don't know. You don't know what we're cooking. You don't know what we're cooking, bro. You don't know what we're cooking.
Yes.
We're cooking.
Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
I do really like this game. I really do like this
Life is
game.
but a walking shadow, A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
I believe in the me that they believe in the...
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play.
Are they trying to shoehorn for Lova without,
we speak
without like, mentioning...
The one meant to end Leviathan is not you.
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect.
Oh, Galbrena.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh. That's actually nice, because for once it's not all about us, you know? Oh, she just had anime eyes. Damn, consumed by the dark tide.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
That makes sense, though, because, you know...
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death.
If you see a spoiler, just spam an emote, please.
You shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Like, one part of this is a story, her story, and one part of this is the main. I actually think it's intertwined pretty well.
Even that of the Frenodian.
He's got Khajiit vibes.
We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
I like that we're starting to see the fact that even though the Fraxidus has, it's a little bit gray, they're still very much a villainous entity.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Did he just pull the... Oh shit, did he just pull the Tacit Discourse from her?
The Tacit Discourse.
What?
Gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Including Chimera? Holy fuck.
I've heard enough of this crap.
Yeah, bro, I like her.
You hide behind borrowed faces.
Yeah.
But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Man, Devora crushed this.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees.
I love that we're getting Tacit Discords that are
Tide
named.
cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Bro, what?
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Because she bled?
Hunt begins.
That is so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, wow. That's terrific.
destructive frequencies.
Bullseye.
Wow.
May the flames light your way home.
Because her blood was corrupted. Jesus, that was very cool.
You never cease to surprise.
I love how high the stakes were there.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
That was Cetus, not Narwhal.
Or did you misunderstand?
It wasn't Narwhal, but it was.
I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I find the juxtaposition between this beautiful chorus music and like this sort of like dark entity that these two end up being really interesting, because it showcases that they're not morally gray, but like it's a dark and twisted bond and relationship that they have. Galbrenna's kind of a twisted character as well, and so hearing obviously now the piano is shifted and we're getting this sort of, you know, different kind of music here, but you hear how there's a mixture of the religious with the anti-religious. So there's the Christ and the Antichrist at play in that sound. It's very, very evocative, and it showcases how she's fallen from grace, a fallen angel, but still an angel nonetheless, which is very cool.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Very neat.
Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, what? First person? Wow.
The Vitan's presence is
what?
Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air.
What?
The Behemoth. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever. Next.
Sweet, sweet Snowton. I shall feast to my ass.
Am I doing anything? Was that on the rails? I feel like I'm doing something, but... Oh, I am, okay.
All set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Oh yeah. Oops. Cool. All right. Well, that's good.
Almost there.
Was she just skateboarding on his body? Yeah, she was. Yeah, she's cool as fuck.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Bro, you are such a buzzkill, Chimera. Just shut up.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Oh.
How much time has passed?
Whoa.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Anti-spoiler spam on Twitch. Here, oh shit!
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that we're getting the main menu. Here lies Zani. Here lies Chakona. Wow. Wait a second. Is this all gonna be like a connection to the main menu somehow? And the main menu is always like...
You've changed from who you once were.
The main menu was always alluding to the end of the arc?
But now...
What?
You fear losing what you have.
Oh no, Brant. Rocha.
And that has made you weak.
Hold on. Let me do something here. Hold on. Alright. I turned that. We'll do emote only for now, and then I'll turn it back on later. Oh shit, you can't see the screen.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Wait, so this is literally the music from the menu. Wow, does Core have the balls to kill every single person that we've seen in 2.0? There's no way they will. There's no way. There's no way they'll actually do that. I think Kuro's audacious, but I don't think they're that audacious.
Quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
That's the fucking rock.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
But she didn't give up. She's literally trying to wake us out of this right now. That's the rock in the beginning.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin.
Cardathia's sword.
And ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh shit, he even knew about that. I like that we're like getting taunted.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
He tried to trick her.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
I love that Galbrina's basically more powerful than Rover in this case. When all the time, we've been made to think that Rover is like, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Perfect. It can never be defeated.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind.
Oh, because Rover had their memory wiped. I guess.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Fuck, it's the Rock!
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones.
Oh, okay.
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most.
It would have been crazy if
That's
they killed
how
off everybody,
Leviathan
though.
slips in,
Just saying.
by exposing our pain to the light.
That would have been fucking nuts.
If you let it take hold,
Thanks,
you'll never
Chimera.
break free. In the end, your
But why
mind
are we
and
back
body
at this
will be
rock that
devoured,
we see in the beginning?
dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons.
Oh, it's like a purgatory. Navel.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh! The
There. Look up.
Oh shit!
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness.
This is the very one from a year ago!
Faint stars.
Oh wait, this is the original!
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even
Oh, it's
looked up,
remixed.
they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve.
Oh my god, I got
To me,
goosebumps.
these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out.
That was a
They
cool.
refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
I was hoping we'd get like a full remix.
That's why.
Like a full.
You and I, we don't stop moving forward.
Dude, the graphics are such high quality though. Like, it looks pristine.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting
Oh,
the way
I
for
love
you.
that. I love that we're actually comforting and reassuring Rover in this. Rover, not the hero. That's nice. Damn, I really wish it continued on and it was like a 6-minute piece.
But I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
It's cool because Galbrina's been in the pit of death.
But the people you love, The ones who love you back. They'd never let you face the end alone.
Are we human? Question mark. We fell from the sky. It's unclear.
This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Oh, shit. I can't believe...
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past. But it's also your strength.
But that's the hole we came from?
It. Hope is still out there.
It's our birth canal.
Waiting for you.
We came out. Shot out.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
So that circle...
We
what?
will be right behind you.
That represents all of Rover's past lives. I can only go forward. Wow, I can't turn. What? What is happening here? Are we about to see... No, I was about to say.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade.
Oh, they do remake...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Oh, come on, dude.
It should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking.
It feels like the very beginning of the game when we see that character push us out. I think we're just gonna pop out of this dark tide. Yeah. We're probably gonna pop out of the dark tide and be awakened.
Mankind will not be oppressed. The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh!
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
They're not even gonna explain why Furlov is there. That's fine.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
So... What the fuck? Her...
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Oh my god! That's cool!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
How did they get in there? I have questions. How did they get there? Ah, nice. The widescreen thing.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh. She fucking rid.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you.
Oh, she overclocked?
Was she able to break through the dark?
And that's why. Oh, that's cool.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Yeah, she's cool.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
He's like, shut the fuck. Whatever.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
Oh.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that
Oh, cool. Finally.
That
childhood best friends.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Yeah, great question.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Oh. Because the echoes of Rinascita are there to support the citizens.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope.
Look at that, chat. I've been paying attention for 9 months.
With hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Okay, all right. We still have to.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope.
We still have to,
That
you know.
unwavering faith makes you worthy of.
I do have a question
being
about
an anchor of hope.
what we just witnessed in that dark tide. I guess.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Right.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body.
Right.
If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
To give it a material form.
Let Abby rest for now.
Oh, Abby's dead.
When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason Frexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us.
I don't love that they didn't explain why Frollo was there when the last time we saw her. We had this really deep.
But he missed one thing.
It's okay.
Even the faintest spark of hope.
Talk about that later.
Can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Thanks, Tom. Oh, thanks, Rashim. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Give trap prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Yes, as Deersley wrote on Twitch, feel free to check out the Discord by doing !Discord. And if you want to support the channel on Patreon, watch anime, or contribute and share music together, you can do that at patreon.com/MarcoMeatball. Thanks, Tom, for reminding me to mention it.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about
Damn, this is like 1.0, but like times 10.
We're good. The Lioness of Glory caught us. What a sight to behold. The Dragon of Dirt lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Thanks, Brip. Arsenosa, wow. Yeah, I don't know why we can suddenly understand him, but that's fine. Oh shit.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Okay, so she takes the form of Fleur-de-Lis again.
Righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
Okay, spicy Amanda Rochelle.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity.
Oh shit.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Wow.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
This is the Fleur-de-Lis that we were worried about in 2.3. I see. So we basically gave Fleur-de-Lis back to Leviathan, but this was the Fleur-de-Lis we were concerned about.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Did you say wood? God.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Behave now.
Begins to
Wind rises.
The beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Oh, thanks for the heals.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls.
Wow, this feels like a proper boss fight. Like a proper final boss. That's very cool.
Wait and follow.
The flames are on.
Bang. Ha. Let's settle the score. I am the Tempest. The wicked. Annihilation. Good.
It's cool too because the music is not about the fight with Leviathan. It's actually really about the heroicism of the party. Yeah, it has a real like Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy boss fights, besides One Winged Angel, tend to be like a mixture of both the. I think this is Amanda, by the way. I'm gonna ask her. Yeah. So it's really about the heroes. I hope there's a phase 2.
Well, that's unexpected.
A phase 2 would be really cool. I don't think there will be.
Is this supposed to be a no?
Like, there's tension in it, but it really is about it's the heroes, not the enemy. Whereas, like, my Porsche, like, all that stuff was the enemy, you know? It's so cool to see the supers of the other characters helping us out. That's really terrific stuff. That's really terrific stuff. Kuro definitely is learning as they go. It's really interesting. I hope there's a phase 2. I'd really like a phase 2. I don't think there will be, like I said, but I like that they're really pushing the boundaries. It was a good year for Kuro, I gotta say, man. It was a really good year for Kuro. Oh, please be a phase 2. Please give us a phase 2.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh! Nice.
I'm
Terrific. Terrific.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, body da 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 da. That's so cool. Glory shall you fall. Wait, With chorus? Wow.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Leave it.
Even
Yes!
Coronodian's
Phase 2.
kisses turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't
Holy
bring us
fuck!
down.
This is—you would think this is like the end of the game.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
And I love that it's a remix of "Glory Shall Fall," or whatever the track is called.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Fuck, dude, this is really fucking good.
People of Rinascita, they're singing for us.
Oh my god, they cooked.
Of despair, the song of hope echoes.
And they brought in that thing
This is your requiem.
from the whatever game mode.
Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Oh, that's cool. They turned that theme into a metal version. Oh my god, I love this. Dude, this is really good. They fucking cooked.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your plan, do not presume to claim our future.
For divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
Wow, this is
Of Imperator, be gone!
insanely epic. That's definitely Amanda, man. Amanda is so versatile.
Your form is shattering.
Oh, and it's all the different. Oh, it's all the different factions.
Fate will flow to the future we
Ba, 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 da, da.
watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
This is really fucking good.
Count me in two, Rover.
Like, this is really good.
This slumber.
Oh, Abby's here. I thought Abby was dead. Okay.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover.
Oh my god. Holy fucking Endwalker. Wow. Wow, 2.0 was like a million times better than 1.0. What the fuck? What in the anime is this shit? Dude, that is so cool. Look, they're working together. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this is good. Oh my god.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas. Oh! Oh shit!
Trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Whoa, the true form! What the fuck?
These were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
The fuck does that mean? Jesus, they...
Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to
Fucking Fenrico!
Let its light banish this final darkness.
What a send-off! What a send-off!
Will surely know.
Holy shit!
Lasting dawn.
What a send-off! Oh my god! Personally, as a person who was here day one, what a fucking send-off! Abraxas. I'm not gonna just pass that up. What the fuck does that mean?
This calamity ends here. For good.
Wow, that was really something.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
This is the new menu theme. Well, one version of it. I don't love this.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
Kind of a letdown we didn't get Cristoforo.
Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Alright, mention Furlova, please.
That Fraxidus.
Nope, okay.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Wait, what? Why is she in the...
I'm back to myself now.
Oh, alright.
Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Oh.
We will meet again.
That's very nice.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone.
Yeah, they're left.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
They've had their entire shit just totally changed. What a beautiful cutscene. More of this, please. This is wonderful. I can't stand the static talk and push go. Like, this is like... God. This is very good.
But at the same time...
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Rosemary!
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to.
The very poison that she probably used to kill people. The poison that, wasn't the poison that she herself had to take?
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
I love it. We even brought back Fullmean.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead.
I am Jesus Christ. I shall be your god. Oh!
Blessed Maiden!
That's cute. Because she helped us uncover who the Blessed Maiden's story.
Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us
Tom,
to
can you
seek
turn off
liberation.
emo only mode for
The
Twitch,
path
please?
of civilization
If you're
is
around.
never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded
Free them
at
from their
present.
shackles.
And it's the people of a civilization who
Thank you.
decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Wow, amen. Really pumping out an actual
Everyone
quote.
has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Are there still some raiders from Iron Mouse earlier? I gotta know what you guys think of this when most of you are coming in with
From now
no
on,
prior knowledge. That
perhaps
must
I
be
no longer need to
crazy
hide
for
who
you
I really am.
if you're still here.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Primus Peeb, yeah.
Sign me up.
Hi. Yeah, Iron Mouse raided earlier. Yeah. Oh, this song from, oh my god. They really are like saying farewell to Rinascita. I can't believe that. All these moments. God, 2.0 has been so good. Wow, look at how Kuro, like, look at this, was all from 2.0? All 2.0? Oh. Wow, they really dialed it in, huh? Here's 2.3. Ah, one of the best moments of the year in this game. Ah, man, this scene still to this day. My God, one of the best scenes I've seen in a game, honestly. Ah, that was 2.2. Wow. It had Endwalker vibes for sure. And this was only one region. It wasn't even like... This patch was great. Oh, this is yeah. I'll free YouTube chat in just a second. Man, 2.6 was just extraordinary. Let me just free YouTube chat.
Let's say it again, this phenomenon is Kuro's biggest anti-resistance. I want to put any weight, any limit, and just give them the dub they deserve 10 tenths. Thanks for being the best seasons ever.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. I really appreciate that. My pleasure. How do I gotta fix this thing. Wow, look at that. That is so lovely. Wow. Wait. Let me free.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
I'm sorry.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe.
I know. It's
have
okay.
you seen
it's okay.
Galbrenna?
It's okay. It's okay.
Miss Galbrenna?
It's okay.
When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Where the fuck do you... How do I do this? Hold on. I wanna free YouTube. Oh yeah, it's here. My bad. Customization. All right, there we go. Sorry. All right, you're free. Be free. Be free. Be free, YouTube. Wow, I have just so many thoughts, you guys. Really something. Freeze this bomb in DBZ, yeah. I have so many thoughts, you guys. We're gonna have not a long, but we're gonna have a very nice post chat here. You're welcome to stay and hang out for, obviously. Hi.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously? What kind of name is that?
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
Wait.
Well, I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Their dynamic is really cool.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away.
You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
What the f-
Unlimited refills.
That's so... Oh my god. Their faces!
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
Yeah, dude, I love Galbrenna.
Ugh, finally full.
2 girls, 1 cup. Stop
I
that.
think it's time for a nap.
Stop that. Stop that.
One wish fulfilled. All right. Time to head to the Black Shores.
So she's gonna become a Black Shores
Yeah,
member, I would
their
assume.
ship should have docked by now.
Whoever said that has an entire chat yelling at them.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds.
What the fuck is called Charles doing there?
Ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
What?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
terminal
talk
through
to
their
everybody.
channels.
I'm gonna talk to everybody.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
There you go. I knew they weren't just gonna leave him hanging. So we'll get to explore Calcharo and New Federation. That's great. All right, while I'm doing this stuff, chat. So what's the deal? When we went to that part that's basically the login screen, what was that? Obviously that was part of the Dark Tide, but like, how does it connect to? How does it connect to like what we? Was it actually like showcasing where like the back actually is where Rover basically shot out of? It's not over yet. Finish playing. Peeves behind me. Wait, where? Oh yeah. Oh. Looks like we'll have to move up the elections for Primus. Are you considering running Cardathea? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order, but I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder the greater responsibility. So I think probably Phoebe will oh wait, okay, it's the same text. Skip. Man, I also can't believe we got flight in all these other regions too. Oh. While lungs still breathe and eyes shine, this poem and you shall stand before time. Okay. Where's everybody else? Near the boat shop docks. Man, that mirror from... on the other side. Oh, it's on the map? No, not there. Oh, God. Oh, right there. Shortage of supplies. In the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. Perhaps the lower decks of Porto Venocaso. Oh my God, they're working together. The Ark. Oh, they're gonna build an Ark. Wow. Cool. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Nichan, thank you. Oops.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a neat little bow.
It's okay, I don't want to talk to Brent. Oh, shit. I hate when they do this, because...
The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Anyway, he finally has a boat after the other one was wrecked. Da dee da dee da da dee da da dee da. Oh! Oh.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Guys, after this,
Really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
we have to go to
Everyone played
Amanda
their
Rochelle's stream. So the girl who plays
Still,
Cardathia. So
if you
I'll
hadn't
raid
come to
us on
kill me,
Twitch.
We never could have pulled it
And
off.
and then YouTube,
Honestly,
I'll just ask you to go
pulling
there
off a
when
fake
this is over.
assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught?
Nah.
Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
I believe she's live at noon EST. So
Luckily,
I think she's
with a
been
clear
live for an hour
target,
and change.
There's
So
always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on.
YouTube can
Just
raid
sell
too?
the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one.
Oh, yeah, I
Easy
wish I knew
enough.
how to do that. You're a real professional. No, we'll have a post talk. Don't worry.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair
And I
as
want
a
to watch
play for next
Galbrenna's
year's
EP.
Carnival.
Oh, they're streaming on James's channel. Okay.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, They didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of
So it'll be democracy. It will be by
be
committee
led by
and
their
not
shared
democracy. Yeah, democracy. Well, not democracy.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Oh.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Aww.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us.
We really need a new outfit.
Rover.
I can't express it enough.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh, that's so sweet.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Oh.
What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Jessica.
Angel.
Oh.
That's my real name.
Okay, I can see that.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Oh, here we go.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
Definitely don't think they're morally gray.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
I did not expect Cristoforo
to... It has already been written into the script.
Did not expect him to get away with it.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane
And then they said that they were Rover's waystones, which is
Sanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Oh.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
Oh.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
She didn't get to stay in her paradise.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Oh.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova.
All right, so she's gonna bail on the
May you
fractals.
find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end,
I want to see the other forms that the Grand Architect will take.
Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Which one was the artificial Threnodian?
It is time we turn
Oh, Lahai Roy.
our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Oh, Maya, that's right. All right, so Lahai Roy, that's assuming the new Federation. It might not be, I guess it's not.
The power to split
and let me be there for every.
Search Lahai Roy. Oh, it's a biblical term? Place first mentioned in Genesis 16. God had promised Abram's children, but it had been years and still no children had come. Sarai, angel of the Lord. The great archon in Gnostic Christianity. The word is found in Gnostic texts, such as the Holy Book of the Great Invisible Spirit and Apocalypse of Adam. 7-letter spelling. 7 classic planets. Heroes of the Sun. Huh. As an archon, the unbegotten father. Talk to Alto. Fine work, Freya. With Rinascita safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. If there's anything you want to know. Ah, the Paradise, a realm created by a Threnodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming the true Lament. Rinascita, what a journey it's been. Okay, wait, is there anything you want to know about Abby? Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in that battle against the journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. Huh. You mean that missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Cardathea's frequency samples. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've sped up the gems analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. If there's anything you want to know, okay. Huh. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. So we're going to the Promised Land, and we're gonna... Hey, thanks, Baka Baka! I want to... Before we chat a little bit, I wanted to watch Galbrena's EP. Crazy stuff. Really crazy. I'm sort of just totally blown away by it, to be honest. Galbrena. Was it the Resonator Showcase?
Heard that devil is back again. What of the hunting squad? A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
Wow, harpsichord.
The usual.
This
oh my god, it's like Bach.
Finish the job.
Just tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Oh, nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly live, then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish them. Your heart wavers. Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for you. Your mercy will be the death of you.
The mortal world has no home for you.
Whoa.
Flame demon of hell, may my prayers be the repentance for your sinful wings.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in the embrace of the
So, the mask comes off at last.
What has happened?
Come now.
It's cool how
Surrender your body and soul to me.
he becomes huge in her head.
Yield. Beg me for power. Let me consume you, for that is your only chance.
Whoa. I love the momentum in the harpsichord. It's very dire.
Submit yourself. Make your choice, Hunter.
No. The choice is yours. Die with me. Or fight for me.
Lunatic!
I like how she doesn't take any shit from Chimera either.
Do you have to push it this far?
They're always trying to
thanks to
power
you.
play each other. It's so
How
interesting.
many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Huh.
Was that a dream? Or some illusion?
Which one is the Cry
I
Wolf
woke
one?
up in smoke and ashes. Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch. And settle the score.
Loved it. This is from Crywolf? Aphelion? Oh yeah, Crywolf. Turning the knob? That's the sound of the distant memory. The sound of the warriors.
I'm cradled in my tomb. All this hunger tastes like love.
I love how the forward momentum. Yeah. The rhythm. The rhythm on the one hand, boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, and then the hushed, the rhythm of my, they're slightly different. That's Augusta there.
What have I become? What have I become?
It's like reminiscing on almost shame.
What have I become?
distorted. Crywolf is so sick. Wow, the way it burns behind her as she like steps into who she is. She becomes like a demon, you know?
Am I the lamb that must be slaughtered? Or the knife that plunges in while it weeps? Will God forgive the sins he makes me commit?
Wow. Like she hates that she is this thing. The whispered text. Wow. Sleep well. I think it really showcases the turmoil inside of her right here with the strings. And also using the children's chorus. It's because she still has the inner soul of the child inside of her that was consumed by that darkness. There's also like a rage inside of her. And then this is her reminiscing on the past again, and how it's burning away. The whispering showcases to us as listeners that it's over, you know? Hey, Narushio, what's up? And then it starts to become a slower fade. This simple ooh humming. And the music box sound. That's all like, again, she's like coming to terms with the fact that she lost her entire like childhood basically, right? And became this thing. She's such a cool character, and Crywolf absolutely crushed that. Galbrina's Lullaby, Aphelion. Wow, really, really neat. Really neat, really neat. You know, overall, I would say that this year has been a very, very good year for Wuthering Waves, for Kuro games on the whole. I think that in a lot of ways, you know, there were some misses, of course, but on the whole, I really strongly feel that they really delivered. I'd like to do another deep dive review, kind of like I did for 2.0's beginning, but for 2.0's ending, and script it next week. But overall, I'm really quite pleased with how things went. I think there's always pacing problems. Like there's always ways to mitigate and improve on those. That's not my pay grade. I obviously, like, there are people that understand how to write stories better than I do. I can only comment on what I hear or like feel when I'm playing it. Some of the pacing stuff was definitely in effect there. I really appreciated the cutscenes a lot. Thank you. I really felt like overall they've just continued to improve. I'll just tell you my candid thoughts right off the top of my head. I think it looks kind of silly to have like 10 girls and one dude, which is why they pull out Calcharo and Alto and Brant, and that works. I definitely think in Chihuahua, obviously we'll see at the end of the month. I definitely think continuing to strive for diversity in genders, I think, will only help the game. To me, it's just kind of funny to just like see a row of just like different, I mean, wonderfully and uniquely designed characters. But I just think it, there's discourse on certain places on the internet that claim that they are the target demographic for the game. I really don't believe that to be true. I just don't think that's true. The target demographic for the game is everyone, because they want the game to be successful and make as much money as possible and also get the most eyes on it. The idea that they're only making games with the male gaze in mind is, I definitely think that there is maybe a leaning towards that, but the idea that they're only making the game for men is absurd. No. No, that's no. Those people are wrong. I definitely, I mean, they clearly know how to make well-designed characters. It is for men. No, that is stupid. It is not for men. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. I also think, so that was one thought. I like seeing, I mean, I loved each of the characters. Shame me or stats say, well, even if it is for men, make a fucking badass dude. Just make a badass dude. Whatever. Just make a badass dude. Who even gives a shit? Fine. Who cares? Just make badass dudes. Guys also want to play as badass dudes. That's it. Just make a badass dude. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to get into this. Who gives a shit? The point is, make badass guys that are cool. That's it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But I thought that was something that I also thought was sort of funny, was just seeing like everyone, and it was all just like, it was one dude and like 10 women. So I definitely thought that was kind of funny. Yeah. So that was one thought I had. I also felt that the soundtrack was great. The soundtrack is good. It's very good. At this point, it's very good. It has its unique thing. I also loved the heavy metal, which was really terrific. I really thought, can you clip this? As long as you don't use it for stupid reasons and I end up on a fucking video of someone talking about my words, I don't care. You can clip it if you want. Cause I'm super tired of, the 3 times I end up on another person's fucking YouTube channel. Anyway, so I thought that the vocals were terrific. I also felt that the final sequence, I think the pacing was rough. This could have been a 9 out of 10 for me. I think it's more like an 8 out of 10 because I just felt the pacing. I didn't really enjoy the first part of that very much, to be honest. I was falling asleep, not because I woke up early. I also just think generally like it's just, there's got to be a way to like let's chop some things up. Let's move some things. Let's reorganize some things, because the content is actually good. It's just that I just, some of it is just it's just hard to take it all in, especially when we choose to use language that is kind of flowery or very obtuse or very Shakespearean. It becomes very difficult to discern what is happening. And I think that just needs to continue to improve. But I mean, at the end of the day, like if it doesn't improve, that's fine too, because it's still enjoyable. And like Final Fantasy XIV had that problem as well. Did I still play it and love it? Yeah. So, you know, I think that's fine. It's I think we need to, I don't know. It's interesting. Gacha games are in an interesting position where they want player feedback, and player feedback for the most part is heard and listened to. And I think because it's a gacha game, there is this conversation around like they listen. Whereas most games, really, people like devs don't listen because the product is shipped and maybe they can adjust some things. But like with a live service gacha game, it seems like there's a little bit more flexibility in terms of the devs actually listening. So, I mean, if the story never changed and this is how it stayed, I think it'd be fine because the highs are really high. And I don't really think the lows are all that low. I mean, I do think that some of the events, like, I don't know, like 2.1, you know, whatever. I didn't play that. I didn't want to. You know what I mean? So, like, I also think it's interesting how in 2.6, we basically got 2 character quests that were tied to the main overarching plot. But the problem is that we were waiting to get to 2.7, which was the climax of the thing, the conclusion, the climax and the resolution of the arc. And so what you end up getting is essentially what I perceive of, just based off my own feeling, of a filler patch with key points. It was a way to not have it be filler and have it give it value, but it still ended up being something that I felt that I was forced to do because the characters, I wasn't necessarily interested in those characters. So the question becomes, do you keep character quests separate and then choose to do them if you want to engage with those characters? Or do you connect them like we did in this case with Galbrena and Augusta and Yuno and have them be part of the overarching story, right? Because I didn't necessarily, like the pacing in 2.6 part 1 was not great in my mind as well. I felt like, okay, I'm just like trudging through it. And it felt a bit like a chore. But then when I did 2.6 part 2, another character that I was sort of like whatever about, I ended up really liking it. And I thought 2.6 part 2 was great. I mean, did I need to hold her hand the entire time? No. But that's like, I don't think that both of those patches were made just to sell the character. Although I could see how someone would perceive that, because when you're playing a story that has an overarching plot and you're spending 2 parts of it on 2 different characters exclusively, even though there's other stuff happening around those 2 characters, it ends up feeling kind of like, oh, you just want me to play this because you want me to pull for the character. Maybe that's simply the gacha model in the back of the mind, but I don't know if anybody else feels that way. I thought that at first, and then I played it, and I enjoyed the childhood Augusta stuff fit really well, and then circled back with Galbrena, which I thought was really nice, and especially at the end there, you know, like interacting with Galbrena, I thought that was really, really cool. I thought it was cool to be like, do you remember me now? Could have just said, hey, it's Galbrena, but hey, it's Angel. But you chose not to. It's fine. So, you know, I thought that for the plot. I thought that overall, though, 2.7 2.7 Act 1 was a bit of a miss for me. It was kind of whatever. I'd give that in and of itself, that one act, if that was just all we got this patch, I would give that a 7 out of 10. Could have wrote an email. Not to discredit it, because there were parts that were interesting. I thought then Act 2 was substantially better. It was really interesting to, I think, get some characterization on both Chimera and Galbrenna. And I also really appreciated how Rover was not the savior. And it was not only was it a group effort, but we really needed another character, kind of how we got it with Lupa in 2.4, how we got Galbrenna was really the main focus of this. And actually it was her journey within and through the Dark Tide that then made the plot move forward. And that journey that she went through made her particularly savvy at handling that Dark Tide situation. I also really thought it was cool overall, just looking at the overall arc of this, that in 2.1 or 2.2 or 2.3, whichever one it was, I think it was, my camera. Okay, we're back. Nope, can't remember. What the fuck was I saying? I appreciated something about 2.2. Nope. Can't remember. Oh, I appreciated that Rover wasn't like the savior of the day, which is starting to get a little bit. I think we played with it this patch. We played with it. This year, with the idea that Rover isn't like the end all be all, and even though kind of everything sort of revolves around Rover as the central key figure, I liked seeing Rover in a weak position. So overall, so for me, part 2, and then the ending, I mean, you saw my reaction. I was having just the time of my life. Like, I thought that the part 2 was so anime, and that I feel like that was Power of Friendship done extremely well, for my taste. 2.7 part 2, the back half of it was terrific. And I really, really like that. And I want to keep seeing Rover really rely on people and be a part of a group, which clearly it was. And I think it's such good movement, and it feels really like just, it's an amazing thing again to go from 1.0, where I really truly felt 1.0 was so sleepy, besides like 3 little acts at the end, to imagine where we were at 1.0 is really something. And even 1.1 and 1.2, like, I mean, they were good, but or 1. Whatever, you know what I mean, the Black Shores and I can't keep track of the patches. So I mean, to think where we were, and even that little tiny Avengers moment at the end of 1.0, like, wow, what a difference a year makes. Really great. I think a little fan service is totally appropriate. I think it's okay. I think some body shots are fine. These characters are beautiful. All of them individually have their own unique beauty about them. And, they're really, I do think they're all interesting to look at, even the males. I liked Chi-Wan. I'm curious to see where that interlude goes next. I think 1.0 needs to be retooled. That's definitely a thing. That's going to be a major barrier to entry for people, and you shouldn't have to make people play through something that is... Revisionists will say that it was good. It was not good. In my humble opinion, 1.0 was not good. It needs a serious, not a rework, but at least it needs a trim, and it needs some whatever happened between 2.0 and 1.0, whether it's a different director or just chopping up the lines or something. We need to tidy that up. Does it have to? No. Is it a barrier to entry? Maybe. The skip button's there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think too, I'm hoping that wherever we go next, I hope that we keep in mind that this is supposed to be like this. Well, I don't know that we need to go back to post-apocalyptic, but I definitely want to make sure that we're like, obviously each region is affected by the lament in different ways. So I think that as long as they keep that overarching idea of the lament having different things, different kinds of experiences, but yeah, overall, I think like 2.0, if I were to rate it, I would also rate 2.0 an 8 out of 10. I thought 2.0 was really good. And I think that Kuro does care, and I think that Kuro does listen. I think overall, it's still worth recommending. I still think it's worth recommending Wuthering Waves to people. I still think it's really enjoyable to play. I still think it's really fun to see where the story goes. What story quest was my favorite? The one with Cardathea, the first one. I really like 2. I guess that was 2.2 or 2.3. I think it was 2.2. 2.2 was a huge peak compared. But even I'll never forget stepping out into Rinascita for the first time after Raguna, and just wow, hearing that music for the first time, hearing a melody, seeing this vast world to explore. I've changed how I interact with WUWA. I'm not one of these. I play too many other games, so I'm not the kind of content creator that's going to sit here and do everything on the map and do every event and every whatever. Like, that's not who I am. That's not what you come here for. But I've definitely become more of a story enjoyer, and keeping up with the lore for the most part, and then exploring here and there. Like, that's just how I am. I do that with most open world games like this, like live service things. Warframe's the same way. I love Warframe. I love Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I think, overall, I'm genuinely very pleased with it, and I continue to recommend it to people that want to play it. As always, you know how I feel about gacha. I just think gacha is bad. And I've really, over time, I've really shifted my perspective on it. I used to be like, whatever. Now I'm really like, it sucks. It just sucks. I am curious to see how some of these other games manage this. Not so much Ananta, but definitely Duet Night Abyss. I'm really intrigued. I don't know what to expect with that. Yeah, it's concerning to see them use AI generated ads on TikTok. And I'm hoping the grind is reasonable. We've seen the Warframe model be used with the First Descendant. Not great, for the most part. So hopefully Duet Night Abyss is good. It could really usher in a change. I definitely think Kuro could still get rid of 50/50. Will they? No. Are we already lucky that we already have Weapon Banner? Yes. All the usual conversation topic points. That's there's nothing else to say on that. That's just the way it is. Thank you, LoJack. But I definitely don't, it doesn't feel like a gacha game, whatever that means. Do I think we'll go back to flow? I don't think so, because I feel like that's a I feel like that was a Vanguard sound thing, and now that's totally different. Fell asleep to Mousy and woke up here. That's awesome. Thank you, Lojek. I know I've seen you around. And yeah, you don't need to pull, but gacha is a significant barrier for a lot of people. Let's see. Yeah. So overall, I really am pleased. I mean, there's always little things that could be better, or could be fixed, or could be changed. But I mean, in general, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and like critique the whole thing. It's just enjoyable. It's just really fun. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm really chuffed. I think it's really good. I just think it's really nice. You know? Like it's just good. Like we're just at a really good spot. And those of us that enjoy the game should continue to enjoy the game. You know, I see a lot of dumb fucking discourse on Twitter, and I try to not get involved because, boy, I have opinions. Other people have opinions. I'm also tired of getting my Twitter stuff then taken out of context and put on other people's videos and fucking talked about and being insulted by other people that don't know anything about me. So like, you know, I probably, you're not going to probably see a lot of discourse about Wuthering Waves until probably 3.0 from me. And people say the dumbest shit. And also, guys, like, stop fighting. Stop fighting. And I don't know if anybody in this chat's fighting. Hey, thanks, Starry. But can you stop? Can you stop with this tribalism bullshit? Do we need to do this? Do we need to just argue back and forth? If someone says something you don't like, just fucking block them. Just move on. God damn it. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. You have like 8 different subsets. Like, come on. Wuthering Waves, you're a good community. Be a good community. I am a part of your community. And then, like, you know, people want to go after me, and it's like, bro, I've been like fucking Flow from fucking Wuthering Waves. I've been around way more. I've been wanting to play this game since I first heard it from one of my mods. Look at this. 2 years ago, Flow. Post, but I need you to see this game. I think that this game is going to be a big deal. And I was right. The music is from Vanguard Sound. Well, not anymore, but that's fine. Look how it used to look. It used to look kind of like Dookie. Landscape is so unique and so trailer. Look at it. Look what it used to look like. I miss Vanguard Sound. I'm really, really, really excited for this. That was 2 years ago. I'm tired of people giving me fucking bullshit. Like, you know, so anyway, all that to say, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You guys don't need to, not you guys specifically, but like, you guys don't need to argue with people online. For what? For what? You probably don't anyway. Everyone in my chat would never. No one in my chat would ever. No one in my chat would argue for no reason. Chasing Daylight? What's that? Oh, that drama was so stupid. What's Chasing Daylight? thank you guys for hanging out with me this year. It's meant a lot. We'll be back for Chion's story. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for record-breaking streams this year. 6,000 people on a stream one time. Today with Mouse's Raid on Twitch and the hype party. We're gonna go to James Day's channel now and hang out with him and Amanda. Thank you again. I stream every day. Right now we're playing Digimon Time Stranger, Battlefield 6. If you want to support the channel, patreon.com/MarcoMeatball to watch anime stuff. Join the Discord. We've got a very active community. And I appreciate you guys a lot. Thanks for riding the wave with me. I'm sorry if I've ever said anything that was frustrating or annoying. But also thank you for letting me be myself and speak my mind. You guys are great. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you guys a lot. So we'll see you soon, okay? Take care of yourselves, okay? I'm gonna start that raid in 3, 2, 1. I'll see you guys later.